Hello. Hello, hello. How everyone doing? How we doing? How we doing? Thanks for popping on in. Thank you, Emmy, for getting your designated first. And hi, Waifu. Thank you for getting your first. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping in, guys. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's do the thing. You do that? Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, you have mentioned, right, that you don't mind, generally speaking, obviously, that your face is out there because of your tattoo work kind of thing. And people know that, yeah, Binksy art is Ika Ramanaya kind of thing. But also, I don't have that distinction in a way, so being very careful. You're tired and you got to update your Pokemon TCGP app. And you have to keep your phone open for it to update. So you just grab my streams before you do it. You posted your thoughts on Twitter. Please respond. I don't have Twitter, Raven. I'm so sorry. But I mean, I can definitely appreciate thighs. I always appreciate thighs. Just not your IRL name. Well, yeah, I don't know, obviously, if you even have a like an account on Instagram or anything that has your IRL name, and not asking to clarify, but just I know that obviously there are people who know your IRL name, and you're very big on like, yeah, no, that's not the place for that here kind of thing. Just reminded me of I sent you my dust, please respond. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So the reference you forgot you forgot the password to your Instagram with your IRL name. Is that what you're talking about, Aiko? Because that's such a mood, honestly. That is such a mood. I hate the fact that, like, I'm not going to go into obviously. Yes, you have my attention. um, I have, several passwords that I essentially rotate through, and I'll change key parts of those passwords to make them a little bit stronger or more unique kind of thing. The downside then is I could have, for argument's sake, let's say I have 5 passwords that I rotate through. But if I have different variations of those 5 passwords, that means I can have up to, like 15, 20, whatever, different actual entries to go through for the password for this one thing. And so I just end up having to reset the password every time, just about, especially if it's not something I use often. It's just, yeah. The Fear of Long Words is ironically named Hippo Poto monstro sesquipedalophobia? Jesus, that's a mouthful. I don't know if I could say that all in one go. Hippopoto monstro sesquipedalophobia. No, I'm pretty sure I fucked that. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up good and proper. All right. I have a basic idea of what I want. Now I just got to make it come to life. You've only had TTS say it. That's also very fair. Zambi time. Zambi time. All right. I'm thinking like right there. Half the time it's perfect. Yeah, half the time. What about the other half of the time? All right. And there's whatever Gladys says. Like Portal Gladys. Is that the what you're saying, Raven? I gotta be really careful because I keep playing, obviously, other games in between like 7 days and whatever, and then forgetting what the controls are. I'm pretty sure it's cracking a tantrum because my bedroll's there. Eh, eh. There we go. All right. I need to put the bedroll down before I forget, otherwise I will perish, and not have anywhere to respawn. So that's a thing. BRB, that's all good. Thank you for popping in anyway, Raven. I do appreciate it. You have Kofi speak out loud. It called Ica Acre, which and I hated that. Yeah, that's fair. Ica is not acre. That's odd. I don't like that. What do you mean acre? All right. So my thoughts here were last time we were, murdered because the zombies were real mean and didn't do what I wanted them to do. Like, how dare they? Um, so I gotta, fix things up so they actually do what I want them to do. And what I'm thinking is, okay, hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3 blocks high. They didn't follow the script illegal. They actually didn't follow the script, and it is illegal. I think I'll do one up and then over. So I'm thinking I have kind of walkways on the outside that I can kind of extend out beyond like the spikes here, and then essentially, gosh, did that work? Yeah, there we go. Essentially do it so that my walkways come out and I can like shoot down onto the zombies basically, so that, yeah, they don't. Oh, did I just fuck that up? I did just fuck that up. That's kind of annoying. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? Larkin, what are you doing? I'll put that there for now. So yeah, my ideas then is to then, I guess, to give you guys a rough indication of what I'm thinking here. Hang on. Copy shape. Is kind of, they didn't follow the script illegal. It is very illegal. I'm sure I already read that comment, but that's fine. Okay, I gotta go advanced rotations again. That's so fine. Kind of like this, almost. So that, in theory, I can just stand out here and be like, pew, 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 kind of thing. But I actually think I want it to go up one higher. So... Because last time they were, they were bashing this block. So I feel if I stand here, they're still going to be able to hit me. So I think I need to go up one block higher. So I don't like having to, bonk holes in my walls, but we're here now, so bonking holes in my walls is what I'm going to do. Also, I know it's poor timing, but I think... Why did I do that, actually? My brain some days... My brain some days, guys, is what I was trying to say, and I just had a fucking stroke, apparently. Jesus Christ. You good? No, I'm not. I am doing the thing. What thing I'm doing, I don't know, but we're here. And we're thriving, I guess. No, it's not what I wanted. But again, we're here now, so fuck it. We bowl. All right. Actually, hang on. Don't I have... I was also thinking I'd put a door there, because I feel like I remember reading something that they don't... or can't identify that they can't go through the door. Like, they don't open the doors. They just, like, bash the doors kind of thing. So, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Guys, why are there a bunch of slurs in my chat? What the heck? What the hecko? What? An Ica? You instigated? What is this? You didn't see anything? Oh, okay. My bad. Time for MB takeover. That's so fine. But yeah, so guys, as MB just told me to fuck off, I had to, download a brown load. So, Ica is more brave than you. I mean, it's so fine. Like I said a bad word. We didn't see we didn't see anything, guys. It's so fine. How could you talk about wifey's grandma like that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna tell grandma and she's gonna kick your butt. I fear wifey's grandma. Alright. There we go. Should I go out one more, do you think? Is that going to be necessary? Should we go out one more? If it's going to let me. There we go. That's probably better, right? Yeah, I feel like that's better. So now, boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. The only downside is if we get burbs, I'm going to have to basically like run back in and or try to like really try to like whack them out of the air, I guess. Can you bop something for me? Not sure if my phone is broken and can't hear sound. Hang on. Let me... I think it might be game audio being funky. Let me do the thing. There we go. Doesn't seem to like when I like tab out, which is odd, but I digress. Better? Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. And again, if you're going to say you appreciate my face, then you know what I'm going to respond with. Thought it was you? Nah, I think it was me. Alright. Dingus? No, he's not. So, before I go too much further though, I think the other necessary thing we're going to have to do is upgrade a bunch of this. So that they're not trying to get through, like, the back. And then I'll remove these ladders before Horde Night starts so they don't try to, like, come up there. We'll do that. Boop. Actually, did I have forged iron on the go? Because I think I'm going to need more forged iron. Let me into the down. Let me into the out. Forged iron. 31. Sure, let's do that. Excuse me. Do I have concrete on me? I have some concrete on me. Were we making more concrete? I was making more concrete. Excellent. Can I make even more concrete? No. I need cement and stone. Alright. I'll keep bonking this stuff for now. And then I think I'm only going to need to mine a bunch of stone, because to make more cobble stuff, I'm also going to need stone, so... I'll do this. And yeah, that's where I've got that, so that's so fine. Let's put that there. And yes, I know I just did that. We don't need to acknowledge that. That's so fine. Nope. It's so fine. Yeah, don't even question it. It's so fine. Where did I put my pickaxe? Where is pickaxe? All right. I am big scared of day 14 because... Game, let me into the down. Thank you. Yeah, day 14 kicked my butt last time, so let's try to not do that this time, yeah? I may not have a say in it, but like I'm a try to have a say in it, you know? Like I'm gonna try. But it was a lot. It was a lot more than I was expecting. Big health, but big dreams. You got this. I big scare. It was, yeah. It was a lot more than I was expecting. And I guess I just wasn't expecting them to spawn behind me the way they did, which makes sense in retrospect, but like, in my defense, I'd already been streaming for like 7 hours or something at that point. So I'm I'm blaming that. I'm blaming the exhaustion and definitely not anything to do with me. It's clearly not my fault. If anything, it's probably, you know, Ika's fault somehow. She definitely distracted me and, you know, was like cursing me and like, yeah, poking the voodoo doll kind of thing. It's definitely, yeah, I feel as if it's definitely her fault. You did good to be it, all things considered. I don't know about that. I still had a lot of time left. I don't think it would have gone well if I had lasted longer. Like you do to... I don't know what you're talking about. I would never curse you in Fields of Mistria. Or any other game for that matter. Wait, did the hole get filled in from where I bonked the iron? Because I was going to bonk rocks from that. Rude. I need to find another big boulder. That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Where's the boulder? I need a boulder. The boulder is conflicted. The boulder is no longer conflicted. What is that full line? It's like, the boulder is conflicted about fighting a child or something. I can't remember exactly how it goes. Why do we have creepy music already? It's only 1:27. We're not close to Horde Night. Shush. Ah, boulder. That is a nice boulder. Yeah. I say with exertion. Ah. This is good. And we got ads in 5 minutes. Sorry guys, we'll have ads in 5 minutes. I will try to make sure I'm not doing anything too critical in that period of time. What do you mean I'm encumbered? Oh, no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I wasn't going to say anything, guys. Yeah, I'll try not to do anything too critical in that period of time, but yeah, can't guarantee. Ah, the boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. Yes. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. And then, what does she say? She says, like, Toph says something like, she doesn't feel bad about fighting a little girl or something, and so the boulder's like, the boulder no longer feels conflicted. Like, she insults him that much, I remember. I don't remember the exact line. Also, I'll have to, like, Google it more if it's a thing or not, but I saw they're apparently doing, like, another Avatar series, but it's, like, based in the future, and it's almost like they're trying to imply that Korra was somehow the bad guy at one point, and I was like, what? Like, that feels like a massive retcon of all of the Avatar lore and shit, right? Like, why would they make the previous Avatar the bad guy? That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't agree. It feels odd. Like, they'd have to, in my mind, I guess, at least anyway, I think they'd have to do some pretty good, like, convincing to have that be a thing, yeah? Because otherwise it's just like, what do you mean by that? Like, hang on, what's cement? Cement is just stone. Right, so how much stone do I have in the forge before I put all of this into cobble? Sounds like you're scared, Boulder. Boulder's over his conflicted feelings, and now he's ready to bury you in a rock avalanche. Whenever you're ready there, Pebble. Yeah. Oh, the Pebble, sorry. Right. Cement. Cool. Alright, why don't we put, say, that much stone in there. Did you finish Korra? I did finish Korra, yes. With the whole her and Asami going into the spirit wilds and whatever. Yeah, I actually really liked the Legend of Korra. I thought it was amazing. I quite enjoyed it. 563. That'd be like 56 blocks. I don't know if we need 56 blocks, but fuck it, we ball. Is that you saying I missed a critical detail, Sean, in how Korra finished? Because that's entirely possible if you are. Let's be so for real right now. That is entirely possible. Fuck it, we balled. Yeah, who was that from?
Me.
Oh, it's you? Okay. Well, of course I picked it up then. How much time do I spend around you? Not enough. Oh, okay. So, guys, I gotta turn off stream and spend more time with my spouse, clearly. Just feel her being seen as bad as some way isn't far off, at least like through a history lens. Oh, okay, through a history lens, that I actually, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. If that's where they were going with that, where it was kind of like trying to say that she was evil for some of the things she did, then okay, now I'm picking up what you're putting down. That could make sense. Because there were definitely those that didn't agree with a lot of her decisions, yeah? Because they, I mean, in fairness, some of them were very radical to what people were used to anyway. So I could see where they'd be like, oh my gosh, you know, the Avatar just did what she wanted, kind of thing. Which in fact is very much the case. Like, they were actually in the show, I remember a lot of people being like, just because you're the Avatar doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. Which just reminds me of the guy that's the news announcer. I don't know why I put the news announcer voice on, but yeah, we're here now. So, you know, just got to deal. Shit. So I don't want them going through. I was gonna say I don't want them going through the back door, but I'm gonna revise that statement. I'm gonna, you know, rewind on that one and just. We'll start again. I don't want them repeating what happened last time. Shall we say that? Shall we say that? Also, you guys didn't hear that, did you? I made a little sound. You guys didn't hear a little sound? Cool. Then it's doing what I wanted it to do. Interesting. Okay, I need more concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. As Cribby has got me into the habit of saying. Shit. Oh wait, no, I did cement. Where's my cement? Cement. Cement. Give me cement. Sure, we'll do more of that. Oh, it's 3 p.m. I don't like where we're heading. I don't like my odds. I'm not feeling great about this. It's so fine though, right? We're so fine. This will be great. This will be fine and dandy. Nothing bad could happen here, right guys? Nothing bad at all. This is fine. It's so fine. So fine. I am not scared at all. Oh, we got ads. Rude. Okay, that's giving me clay. I don't want clay. Melipnos. What are you giggling at, Melipnos?
The clay is sad.
Yeah, the clay is sad. In my defense, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is amazing. So of course it's going to be in my head. And I know we get ads, but I'm literally just looking for rocks right now. So I won't do anything critical except for, you know, look for more rocks. You're not denying that? That's, yeah, good. Is this count as stone, or does this still count as clay? Still counts as clay. That's annoying. Why? Give me stone. I want stone. Why is there just a bunch of dead things in a circle? Oh well, they're mine now. I'll make them all fart. Do I actually get anything if I bap these? Get fiber. Hooray. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Goodbye, Piggy. I don't know why the Piggy was just chilling there, but he's meat now. What? Who's banning me? Oh, hi, Otto. Wait, Otto, aren't you streaming? Guys, go check out Otto. She's doing cool art stuff at the moment. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, and she's running away. Because she's probably doing the cool art stuff at the moment. Ha, bitch. I'll take... Can I take the other leg? No, I can't take the other leg. Dang it. I want to take both their legs. Give me your legs. Just give me the leg. Don't ask questions, just give me the leg. Actually, can I bap this stuff to get stone? Will this stuff give me stone? Kinda. It's not a very good source of it, though. Oh, that's annoying. I need more stone. I don't want to just dig a hole. As much as I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, I don't... I'm not loving my chances here, guys. This is going to be interesting. This is very interesting. She did that the other day, popped into my stream, banned you, and went back to her stream. Oh, thank you so much, Otto. I really appreciate the support there, you know? It's so appreciated. That's still not enough. This is going to be so great. Learn from this one too, see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, just a big scare. A big scare. I don't have high hopes. But, fuck it, we ball. Spuckies. I need some spuckies. How many spuckies can I do? 37, sure. 37 spuckies we get. Personal tradition. Ah, it's a wonderful tradition, Otto. Clearly a worthy tradition of being upheld. Yeah, I know. Okay, you know what I need to... Oh, wait. Oh, we're level 28. Okay, that's actually really, really good that we got a level up right before the Horde Night, because that's going to come in very much handy. Damn it. Can I get up there? Aha! So I was going to say, I need to do the ones around here so they don't try and, like, clamber on top of one another to get there. I just jumped in my own spikes. Good job, me. Not trying to upgrade them. Okay. So fine. We got this. We got this. It's so fine, guys. It's so fine. I'm not scared at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, nothing at all could possibly go wrong. I say as everything is about to fall apart. No, it's hopefully not that bad, but I also don't know. Now the question is, right? No, I think I don't need to answer that question. I don't think I need to answer that question. I was going to say, do I just put a door there as well? But I don't think I do. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright. Put all that stuff away. Put that stuff away. Put all this stuff away. Put this stuff away. Actually, can I make, before I forget, can I make exploding arrows yet? Exploding arrow ammo. Steel arrowheads. Do we have steel arrowheads? I've got iron arrowheads. Rude. I don't have steel arrowheads. Guys, why don't we have steel arrowheads? Can I make steel arrowheads? Whoops. Steel arrowhead. I need iron clay. We've got a bunch of iron. We've got a bunch of clay. Guys, can I make... Wait, hang on. What else did I need for the exploding arrows? Because I was going to say, if I could make exploding arrows, that'll make a huge difference. Scrap polymers, gunpowder, paper, plant fibers. Alright. Scrap polymers, paper, gunpowder. And we needed iron and clay. So hang on. Hang on. Let me cook real quick. Not gunpowder, what was it? Iron arrowheads. Arrowhead. Oh, that's in Forge? Oh, okay. Hang on. Iron arrowhead. That's what I want. Alright, need to put more iron in, so we'll just put a bunch in there. Okay, I have concrete powder. Oh, shit. I am big scared of how this is panning out, but it's fine. It's so fine. All right. While I am here, and before I forget, where are my spockies? Yeah, I know. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, why don't we put a couple extra there, since I apparently forgot to reinforce this side, which is so great. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So, okay, for anyone who isn't aware, the basic concept of this game is every 7 days, a horde of zombies will come around to actively hunt you down. And that goes by, yeah, multiples of 7. So we're currently on day 14. So at 10 p.m., which is 2200 in-game, zombies will actively come and hunt me down. And I don't feel ready. So I'm currently preparing, trying to do some prepping, and we'll see how things go, I guess. We'll see how things go. It's because it's going to be a time. Better ready than last time? Yeah, I hope so. Because it's going to be real interesting otherwise. Alright, gotta get some food. Prepping? Yes, we prepping, Ika. I gotta do some prepping, because otherwise this is gonna be a tough time. A very tough time. Okay. But I feel a little bit better now, knowing that I can make some exploding arrows. I don't know how much I'll get to use them, but I feel a little bit better knowing that that's a thing. I did have, and if I survive this night, I think I'm going to basically revamp most of that base, right? I think I'm pretty much going to start again with a new one, because I have ideas of how I could improve it, yeah? So, shit, I don't want to, like, run into my own spikes. I'm trying to avoid running into my own spikes. But... Wait, what? I don't have the... door? Is that what it's saying? Iron door? Forged iron. Can I just not craft that? Craft? Okay, sure. Where was that? Because... copy shape. Copy shape and rotation. Wait. No. Give me the thing. Wait. No. Line up. Line up, you piece of crap. Line up. Why is it not doing the thing, guys? Why does it hate me? Yeah, I know, game. That's where we want it, right? I feel like that's where we want it. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, you fucking asshole. Why did it move at the last second? You bitch. Because that's the downside, is I picked the blocks that are already wood, so I can't pick them back up again like the others. But this is easier in some ways. If I can place them correctly. Larkin. Huzzah! Propeppins! So many stims from cuties. Yeah, and, you know, even just Bello. The way the stream starts is also a stim from someone else. Crippy, for anyone curious. Because, you know, Bello... I'm not saying the other one, no. I refuse. Ah, shit. Can I get around the other side? Is it gonna let me do the thing here? Okay, what if we... There we go. Can we... Huzzah! Thank you, game, for making it extremely creepy and ominous. I'm aware of how much danger I am currently in. But thank you for really just drumming that home. You know, I really appreciate it. I don't know if this is going to be a terrible idea. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Ow. Okay, sure. I don't feel like that should have hurt, but it did, so we're here now. Okay. Love the red. Really brings out your eyes. The red of what?
The sky.
Of the sky. Oh, yeah. I don't, because that means bad times. Okay. Alright. In theory, that's enough. I do want to reinforce these ones, though. Okay. Okay, I reinforced one of the spikes down there into iron. Sure. That's definitely what I intended to do. Wait, did I make more spikes? I didn't make more spikes. And I need to reinforce the door. Go. Spike. Spike. Give me more spikes. Wood spikes. How many we... 15. Perfect. It's 8 o'clock. I'm scared. Guys, I'm running out of time. I don't have any more wood. Ha! Spoke? No, Spake. I am not confident about my odds here. But it's so fine. You typed spoke? I typed?
When you talked everything.
Oh, did I? Oh. Well, no one saw that. It doesn't count if no one saw that. Sorry, just had to hydrate real quick. I don't know what you're talking about because you didn't see anything. Okay? You didn't see anything. No, you didn't see anything either, waifu. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys, none of you saw anything. Oh. Thank you for mentioning that 10 minutes after the fact. Axe killed your model. Yes, thank you guys. You were looking at things? Sorry, no, that's fine. It's realistically my fault, so... alright. Before I forget... copy shape and rotation. Shit. Oh, wait, no. We're so fine. We're so fine. I can still do this. We still got this. I've still got this. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, I made spikes, didn't I? I did make spikes. The time needs to stop. The time needs to stop. The time needs to stop, guys. The time needs to stop. I'm panicking. I'm big panicking. Yeah, the time needs to stop. You may have been on VGen window shopping. That's valid. You got this? I don't feel as if I've got this. I do not feel confident about my odds. Okay. Do I have... I still have cobble. Okay, great. So I can do that. Do that. We'll reinforce this. Okay. Quickly before we run out. Shit. I'm panicking. It's so fine, guys. I'm not panicking at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so fine. It's so fine. Raw materials. Yeah, we'll put that stuff away. I know I didn't make arrows, but it's so fine. It's so fine. Wait, no, I'll keep that on me. I'll keep the wood on me. The seeds can go away. You totally got this. I'm not panicking, you are. You guys believe? Okay, well, I mean, if you guys believe. I don't know if I believe, but, like, if you guys believe. Alright. Hang on. Wait, no, we want that. We want that. We've got that. What? Where was I putting the other spikes? I was putting the other spikes somewhere, wasn't I? Come on, get up. Okay. Can I put the spikes down from up here? Sort of. Okay. Does anybody know the smell of the smoke that comes out when you blow dry your hair? Yeah. Why? What do you mean? Of course. That's a pretty common smell. No. No, no, no. I just fucked this up. I just fucked this up. How do I get back up? I've just fucked it up. I've just fucked it up. Wait. Can I get back up the right way? Shit. As the zombies are spawning too. You like that smell? Thank you for coming to your TED Talk. Ah, I see. I've just fucking killed myself. I've just fucking killed myself. I've just fucking killed myself. I've just... Okay. I don't know how I managed to do this, but we're here now. What was that? I just walked into my own explosives. That's what that is. Okay. I'm officially an idiot. Cool. I love this for me. Can I break one of the bars? Yeah, eventually, but I made them all iron. Build a ladder, get on top. That's maybe not a bad idea. Shit. Shit. Why are they not attacking me? I still don't fully understand. Shape. Ladder. Looks like they are underneath again in basement. Probably. Exactly where I don't want them to be. But that's so fine. It's so fine, right? Yeah, hello. Shit. Okay. I can't believe I did that. I actually can't believe I did that. Can you do the reset, but to like just before? I didn't want to, but I feel as if I have to. Because what the actual fuck? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Brain. Feel like you got gypped out of some gameplay. Yeah, look. I'm just annoyed at myself. Because it's my own fault. But I don't even know how I managed to do that. What? Not the spikes. I was gonna say, just fucking get up there. Yeah, I know. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Oh, of course I use the blocks that are actual wood. Good job, Larkin. You think resetting is valid? I didn't want to, but I will, because at the same point in time, I don't want it to be that you guys are actually missing out on, yeah, like, gameplay, because I'm a goober and don't know how to do the thing right. So, I will, but just give me a second to actually prepare myself. Okay. Copy shape and rotation. Okay. Now hang on. Where were they coming through? I just want you to have a real go at it, you know? You deserve that. You've been planning so well. Have I? Because they actively look like they're trying to get in again where I didn't plan them to, so I don't know about that. But again, we try. I can't apparently fit spikes from up here, which is very bad. But fuck it. You can only try. Yeah, so what my plans are, I'm not gonna act as if the day starts again. I'm just gonna really quick repair my armor. And then I'll basically reset the time and do it like immediately kind of thing. Because I don't want to act as if like it's a new day. That kind of feels like cheating in a sense. I know that's an odd restriction to put on myself, but we're here. So I don't want to, yeah, like feel as if I'm cheating, so I'm not going to do that. But I will okay, I'll do it that way, I guess. I will, yeah, start again just to see what I can actually do when I don't, you know, murder myself. Okay. What was that command button? Yeah. Set time 14 21:30. Set time 14 21:30. No. What's the set time command again? 14 2100? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to Google that because it's not doing the thing. 7 days to die set time command. Day, hour, minute. Oh, there's a space in between. Okay. Hang on. Set time 14 21:30. Okay.
Trader Rick is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We reload. Now, let me see if I can actually do this. Alright. Here we go. Yes. I'm gonna take some coffee. Yeah, I'll actually use one of the bandages to heal up. I don't know why they try to get up though, because in theory they can't get up now.
We're closed,
It's fine.
so fuck off.
No, you. Bitch. Okay. He sucks so bad. Try direct. Yeah, he's a guy. I wouldn't say he's a good kind of guy, but he's a guy. All right. Come on now. Actually come the way I want you to. Nope, they're outside again. Where are they? There. Oh, wait. Are you going the right way? Okay, come on, you guys. No, you guys aren't going the right way. Why aren't you going the right way? Why aren't you guys doing the thing? Okay, this is very concerning. I don't know why they're not doing the thing. But fuck it, we ball, I guess. Okay, you guys aren't actually here, are you? No. Again, not doing the thing. Follow the script, we have it for a reason. Yeah, I don't know why they're not. But we're here now. Can I put more spikes down from up here? No. Wait. That looked like I could for a moment. Sure. Let's do that. Theatre kids improv. I don't want them to be theatre kids improving. I want them to follow this damn script. I want to waste key ammo for when I actually need it, so I might try to switch up to arrows and fail apparently, but it's fine. We got this. It's fine. Wait, are you actually where you're supposed to be? You're where you're supposed to be! Look at you! I mean, you perished, but still. Okay. And you're not going... Wait! Look! You're going where you're supposed to! Look at you! Hooray! Look at them do the thing! The way I want them to! Hooray! Huzzah! Huzzah! No, you, get back here. An explosive went off and everything. Look at me go. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, wrong weapon. Zombie pats. I mean, yeah, I'll pat them with the machete. That's about it. I don't know if I'll pat them any other way. We'll do that. Ow. I had another explosive. Wonderful. Okay, okay. This is good. More explosions. Excellent. I hear more off to the side, though. That's not great. I'm gonna have to attend to that soon. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so my thoughts are, next time, I want them to be kind of an area where I can kind of just pick them off and they kind of stop. That's the thoughts anyway, but let's see if we can actually get through this genuinely. Careful from behind again? Yeah, I'm being mindful. I don't see any holes just yet, but I know they're wailing away on shit down there somewhere. Okay. That's good. Okay. No, we fine. Sort of. Mostly. Okay, you guys are morons, but it's fine. Are you going the right way? Yay. Hooray. No. What? Babes. Babes, what are you doing? Babes. Don't be an idiot. Wait, are you going the right way? Why are you attacking the stair block, you moron? Look, maybe she was confused about how stairs worked. They're all confused about how stairs work, apparently. And how fucking spike traps work. Because what are you guys doing? Like, guys. Okay. Okay. She didn't get the chance to think about it. Yeah, well, good. They're zombies. They're not supposed to think. They're supposed to, you know, eat brains and perish. She was an independent woman. And look, I appreciate her for that. We love our independent women. But still, babes, like, do what you're supposed to. I shot her. Oh, okay, so it's my fault, waifu. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Could you stop bashing my stairs? Boy, oh, Jesus, that torch scared the shit out of me. They're at the back again. Okay. Alright, they seem to be wanting to go to the front. That scared you? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the other one, because that scared the shit out of me. No. Okay. Where are they? Okay. Oh, it's so fine. You guys, you definitely jumped? Okay, good. Well, no, not good. I didn't mean to, like, scare you, but at the same point in time, I'm glad my reaction was justified, is more so the point. Because I was scared. Are they actually still trying to go to the front? Because that'd be awesome if they were. Look! They are! Hooray! Huzzah! My base kind of works. I need it to work better, but, like, it kind of works. I hear them breaking things still, which is not amazing. But... where are you? Okay, okay. We've still got 3 hours. Okay. I'm definitely going to need to revise this base, though, because it's not doing the thing that it should be doing. I actually think I'll basically just start again. This could be like a 1.0 base, you know? A 1.0 base. The starter base, if you will. We're definitely going to need to do like a 2.0. Okay. Yeah, look at you guys doing the right thing. I don't know where that guy was going, though. Where was that guy going? Okay, no, they're breaking shit they're not meant to again. Stop bashing my walls. Bitch. I really should have done a second door in retrospect. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, it's so fine. I know it's an animation we've seen a couple times now, but I fucking love being able to scalp the zombies. It's amazing. Okay. You got this? I hope I got this. Okay, they're bashing into my freaking walls again. Stop pounding on the walls. Hey, could you not? Like, have you considered just not? Can I put more spikes down that way? Wait. For a moment there, it was going to let me do it. Alright, hang on. Why is it not letting me do the thing? There we go. Oh, no. Let me. There we go. I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. No, no. I don't want none of you. I don't want none of you. Jesus. Fucking golem-ass looking bitch. No. Okay. I jumped when it leaped at you. Yeah, I recognized that they were like a leapy guy, but sorry, I didn't get the time to actually say, hey guys, these are gonna jump at me, because it was already happening. You know what I mean? I didn't get the time to warn you guys. Hey, you could like not, you know, have you considered that as an option? You could like not. No. Alright. Whoops. Would you like a hand with that? That was not a good joke. Do not laugh at that. That did not deserve a chuckle. No. No. You cannot control the ambiguous. You're right, but I can, you know, judge their validity. No. Okay, okay. Okay. Can you guys, like, stop it? Thank you. So why do they bash on the wall temporarily and then just kind of give up and come after me up here anyway? I'm confused by the AI a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's very confusing. Nope, you bitch. I saw him too late. Maybe give up that they can't immediately get through. I don't know, it's odd, that's for sure. Like, it's not the strongest block, so they can definitely, like, wail on it, but... yeah. Wait. Why... Sir? Why are you this way? Reason I'm trying to use the bow a little bit too is because I noticed my handgun is basically broken, so I'm trying to not use that. Unless I get into a more of an oh shit situation, which I'm hoping we don't, because we've only got an hour left. So fingers crossed I don't actually get into an oh shit situation. But I need to prepare. I need to do the prepping just in case. Oh, okay. On the edge of your seat for real? Yeah. I'm so mad that I had to do this again, because of a silly mistake on my end. But yeah, we digress. I make do. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. I swing and a miss big time there. Okay, okay, okay. so you know, how's your day? How's your day, guys? How's your gay? Yeah, how's your resident gay? Please make sure you check in on your resident gays. You know, it's Pride Month is over, so they might be going through like withdrawals. It is really a critical time to check on your resident gays, for real. Unironically, go check on your resident gays. How's my gay? I'm good. Yeah. Well, you know, how's your gay? You know, like the gay you've adopted. Everyone adopts a gay, right? Don't you say it's me, by the way. I knew what... Oh, hello. What are you doing here, sir? I was gonna say, I knew what you were going for there. I saw you pick up your phone excitedly. Give me this real quick. Oh, my gay? Larkin, how are you? Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought you were doing. Where I thought you would go with that anyway. I checked in on Chip, they are fine. Okay, that's so fair. I mean, I think they've been pretty public about the fact that they're NB, and I think are they bi? I can't recall. I don't want to obviously say anything they're not comfortable with either. Naturally, it's not my business to do so. But also, not gay. Don't be rude. And yes, I know, because I have an NB spouse that technically isn't straight, but shush. Your logic has no place here. Don't you say what you're also going to say. I know you were thinking about the egg. Oh yeah, of course. No, definitely not. Okay, so they're definitely bapping outside again. Wait, were they already in my base? That sounded like they were maybe in the base. No? Okay, good. They're not. Stop it. Get some help. I just love our brain train in motion. Yeah, you guys have got the same brain cell, that's for sure. Stop it. Get some help. So, dude, chill out. Okay, we did it! My gosh. Now I gotta go check the damage. Larkin, you did it? Yes. Finally. But yes. Sir, where are you going? Celebratory bears. Did you throw that? There they are. I was gonna say, did you throw the bears? Because I didn't hear them, but and they're still going. Thank you for the bears. Where did he go? There he is. Bitch. Oh, I took his leg off. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. We did it, guys. Now, what's the damage? Huzzah! Yes, huzzah! Okay. I will drink some water. Thank you, waifu. Thank you. I survived. You can breathe. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Jesus. Okay. They took out, like, all of my spikes, though. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to upgrade for the next one. Big upgrades required. Foregrip. Yep, cool. We'll take that. Because, look, they took out, like, everything. They took out all the spikes. You may have been unintentionally holding your breath. I was very intentionally holding my breath. Alright. That was so stressful for us. I'm sorry I put you guys through that stress, you know? I'll try to be more considerate in the future. I don't want assault rifle. Cool. Handgun magazine, yep. We'll take that. Bow, yep, we'll take that. But that's club. I don't want club. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? I said club, and that's where my brain went. You guys are welcome. And if you don't know that movie, go watch it. It's Master of Disguise. It is terrible, but amazing. Oh, I've got both of those. Rogue boots, safe fall distance, noise increased mobility. Oh, increased mobility. Okay. We'll take those. Yeah, am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? I'll take those. I'll take that. All right, I can't take all of those, so let's do a drop-off. The drop-off? What's that? That's Finding Nemo, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you tell me to be calm, pony boy. Pony boy? Shape and rotation. Gimme, gimme. Eh. Aha! Look at me go. I touched the butt. He touched the butt. Kribby has that as a sound redeem in her stream, and it is very much, yeah, basically a stim as well at this point. Because yeah, you know, he touched the butt. Can you just give me the thing, please, dear God? I'm actually begging you. There we go. Oh my goodness. My butt? I mean, who said that? You wanna tell me something there, Em? You wanna talk about this? No, no, you're fine. Yeah, you don't. You said what you said. I see. Let's get rid of some of this stuff while I'm here. Okay. All right, put you away. Okay. Weapons and ammo. I'll put basically all of this away. Jeez Louise. Hang on. I missed whatever you're giggling at. I'll put that in there. Actually put that in there. There's nothing to talk about. This is a hands-on learning moment. Wonderful. Perfection. I love that. Love that for you, at least, anyway. Clearly, I'm not involved in this hands-on learning moment. I don't know where else I'm going to put some of this stuff. I didn't think I'd run out of stuff, places this early, but here we are. My goodness. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Am I... I was gonna say, am I really gonna fumble over the frickin' ladder? But I'll just avoid that. I'll just avoid that. It's so fine. Can we... Thank you. There we go. Okay. And now I sell stuff, and then I come back and we do the same thing again. We just loot a whole bunch. Okay, hang on. Why do I have spike traps tracked? I don't need that tracked. Okay, I actually think what I'm going to do now is I'll make my way to the, like, fire area and build my next base there.
It might be a good morning.
Because I think we're pretty well done with this area. For the most part, anyway. We'll sell the shotgun ammo. Do you have a crucible? You do not have a crucible. Dang it. I need a crucible.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Would you shut up?
Maybe you should try Shamway.
Thought I saw something over there. I did not see something over there. Alright. More loot. Loot, 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 as MB would say. Okay. We've already got that one, apparently. Armor crafting skill I will definitely take. Scrapping for fun we'll take. Yes, please. Okay. Assault rifle, I don't want that. The stim has been activated. Yes. One of many. Many, many men. All for Beamy. Because wasn't that a Epic the Musical thing? Like 600 men or whatever, and then she was like in my bed and everyone was like, ayo, the fuck? I haven't actually watched Epic the Musical. I know that's probably blasphemy, but like, I have not watched. Athletic outfit. Is that not what I'm wearing? I thought that was what I was wearing. Why has that got better stats? Regardless, I'll take it. What am I wearing, actually? You've not seen it either? Yeah, I'm wearing... Oh, because this is a tier up. I gotcha. Okay, does this one have anything on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. You heard it's good? Yeah, I mean, M was definitely obsessed with a bunch of the songs from it. But that's about all I know is some of the songs because of Ambi, but that's about it. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Fuck yeah, concrete. Vehicle crafting, armor crafting, yes please. I've already got that. Forge ahead, yes please. Handgun, yes please. We can scrap the stupid fucking beanie. I suppose it also depends on... No, we don't want spears. Depends on your definition of good, right? If you like musicals, then yeah, I have heard that it is a good one, but obviously there are people who just don't like musicals, so there is also that. Oh? I'll take that shit. Robotics crafting, cool. Explosives, yes please. We can scrap that garbage. Bow crafting. Yes please. Blade crafting, yes please. Preacher outfit. Undead damage resist. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Although I don't really want to be dressed like a priest. That's a real questionable, you know, thing to be dressed as, I feel. Like, I'm not really trying to lure kids, yeah? Like, that's not my goal here. I'm not trying to lure kids into a false sense of security. And before anyone says anything, the facts are there, alright? The facts are there. Okay. I am now Big Chungus. Once again. Okay. We didn't get burbs again. I didn't hear any burbs. Did you guys hear the burbs? I didn't hear burbs. So I don't know if that means we just didn't get any. I got ads again. It has not been an hour. It has not been an hour. Surely not. What time is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess it has been an hour. I did not feel like it had been an hour. But we're here now, I guess. I'll take those. Boop, boop. I don't know if I really need a stone axe, but I have no idea what they sound like. Oh, the songs? Yeah. Sorry, the burbs. They sound like screeching vultures kind of thing. Is the best way I can describe it. No, they don't sound like that, Argent. Was our dog. He decided he was going to give us his interpretation of burb, but it was not the correct interpretation of burb. I feel like I'm low on dukes. Did I put dukes away? I didn't put the dukes away, did I? Hang on, before I forget. Do that. And I can just scrap this one because this is just a regular one. I don't know if I really need some of this gear, but it's so fine. Sell those, sell those, sell those. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. You know what I didn't do as well? I didn't level up. I did all that without leveling up. That could have been real bad. Real bad.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
No, bitch. We'll get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. That was pretty much it, wasn't it? Alright, what have you actually got? Because you don't seem to have much that's useful. Claw hammer, block damage, attacks per minute, 72. That's really not that great. Robotic headlamp, gather a tarp. Do you have the... You've got the water filter though. For 7,500! Fuck you.
No
Can I make the
refunds.
fucking thing?
Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Give you a fucker. Wait. You know what I mean. Jetty. Bows. I can make a better bow. Good. I can make the SM... Oh, no, can't quite make the SMG. Hang on, does he have one handgun magazine? Do you have a singular handgun magazine, my good sir? It does not appear as if he has a singular handgun magazine. What an asshole. What is it called? It's like handgun, isn't it? It's just handgun? Yeah. What a bitch. The one thing I want and he doesn't have.
You
All right,
don't
hang
buy
on.
something next time, I'll shoot you.
I'm gonna freaking shoot you first, bitch. Explosives. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Robotics. We can make a robotic sledge? How did I not know that I could... Wait. Or do I need 13? No, I could make... How did I not know I could make the robotic sledge? I'm mad at myself now. That could have been so handy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's not really fine, but... Make do. Seeds, electrician, traps. No fucking way I could have made the blade trap as well. Ah, okay. I just need a fucking crucible. How does one get to crucible? Workstations. Workstations is Forge Ahead, isn't it? Do you have any more Forge Ahead magazines? Forge... No, you don't. Why do you hate me?
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Shut up. You nailed it without these, so even better. Buh, as Kribby would say. Buh. Oh, I sent Kribby the potato, by the way. The heart potato. I probably creeped her out, but it's fine. She's probably like, why the fuck is this random on the internet sending me a potato saying, yeah, it was for me. But it's fine.
I think you're right.
Okay. Why do I have so many of these when I'm not using them? Doesn't make sense. Larkin, why are you keeping things you don't need to keep? Okay. I know this is stuff I'd usually do on a different, like, day, but I'm gonna do it now anyway. Because I can. Because it's gonna bug me otherwise. Okay. I will put the mod away for the handgun because I didn't end up needing / wanting it. All right. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I apologize. That is in my brain, so now it has to be in yours. Alright. Is there a way I can get all my stuff out of this? Like just clay soil? I don't. Hang on. Let me do a Google's real quick. 7 days to die. Remove materials from furnace. Wait, you go. Hang on. How to empty forge. This is not. Ads to stop being rude. Very good. Ah, that's kind of annoying. All right. Doesn't look like there's an easy way to do that. Before I kick back up, I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Thank you. I need fuel to be able to do that, so let's grab this. Excuse me. I'll just do a bunch of this. Let's do a bunch of that. And I'll just do a bunch of that. Actually, why don't we do, yes, cement. That's going to take some time, but it'll get everything out of the forge. Because, yeah, I am actually going to look for a better spot in the desert to move all my stuff to. It's going to take time, but fuck it. I think I am done with this base location, and now knowing that I have the ability to make the traps, get off the ladder, and knowing that our next Horde night is going to be real rough, I think we're going to need it, is the point here. Get up the fucking ladder. Thank you. Alright. Hang on. Where was the lady? She was over here. Yeah. Can I do like a quick waypoint? Yeah, cool. Okay, excellent. New base, new base, new base. Yeah, we got a new base. So, my basic thoughts were I would have a base that essentially the zombies, kind of in a similar fashion, right? The zombies would have to come up like a ramp or a staircase. But then I thought I'd have, I guess, a bit of a landing. And on that landing, I'd have, you know, like a door. And they'd have to like beat at the door to get in, kind of thing. While they're beating at the door, there's me, you know, no way we got more vehicular manslaughter with a bicycle. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Wait. I ran over the chicken with the bicycle and it disappeared? What the heck? What the heck? You guys saw that, right? I definitely ran over the chicken with the bicycle and now it's gone. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess no chicken for me. Fuck me, I guess. Goddamn. I feel ripped off. That's so ripped off. What the heck? Country cracker book. Oh, cracker book. Cracker book. You have books here? Oh wait, didn't I already loot this place? Feels if I already looted this place. Maybe? I did not. Or at least there's more stuff to loot, which is fantastic. Wait, no, I definitely did, didn't I? I fear as if I have, but I maybe missed that one workbench. And this rubbish bin, apparently? Because why else would the doors be open? No, I definitely have. Okay. I just apparently missed a couple of random things. I appreciate that I look like some kind of vagabond or like I'm going to a rave. I'm not sure which, right? This is an interesting fit that I have a balaclava on and then a totally practical camo tank top that would definitely save me from zombies and would not in any way, shape or form be in adequate protection, right? It's definitely adequate protection. It's so adequate. Oh, I may have fucked up actually. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. And the reason I'm thinking I fucked up is because, oh, hello, I'm more friends. Guys, look, we got so many friends. Because I don't have anywhere in the new area to chill. So, like, I need, you know, like, something. Okay, will this chicken disappear when I run it over with the bicycle? You little bitch. Hey! Hey! What the heck? Come back here. Come back here. This little sneaky bitch, look at it go! It's juking me. Okay, let me get stamina. Come on, come on, come on. Look at it! It's juking me all over the place. What the fuck? Okay, chicken. I see you. I see you, Tokyo Drift over here. Okay, now I'm just bad. Where'd it go? Come on. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Wait, look at this! Okay, we got it. Ha! And this time, it didn't disappear. Bitch. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Sorry. Brainstem. Alright. Oh, there's more friends? Oh, lots of friends. Big friend. Hello, friend. Oh. You weren't as tough as I thought you would be. Okay. Cool. It's really funny. So, I think I've mentioned this before, but I guess, you know, in watching other streamers, I guess I think it's normal, for me at least anyway, to kind of pick up on things that I do and don't like, and do and don't want to emulate, right? And so, like, I think for me at least anyway, currently, you know, I don't view myself as someone who's going to be the same forever, so naturally some of this may change in time. But as for right now, I like the idea of, I guess, you know... Can I run over the bunny? We can run over the bunny. Oh, I didn't like the sound it made, though. Oh, no. I don't know if I feel good about that one. You guys saw nothing. That wasn't me. You guys did that. Why did you guys run over that bunny with a bicycle? That's fucked up, guys. Why did you do that? That's real fucked up. Sorry, what I was saying is, in a lot of ways, I think, you know, slowly but steadily finding the kind of streamer I want to be, right? And the things I want to do. And I guess where I'm going with that is I don't have anyone in mind when I say this. Like, I'm not trying to talk shit about anyone. You witnessed a hit and run. You witnessed nothing, waifu. Nothing. Yeah, I don't have anyone in mind when I say this, and I'm definitely not trying to point fingers at anyone. I heard someone. Oh, it's a little guy. Hello, little guy. Bye. But yeah, I just don't think I want to be someone who, I guess, yeah, like really puts on the reactions and or is trying to do, like, you know, really questionable shit or sus moments or whatever kind of thing. Like, if it happens, it happens. Great. Okay, you get to live. But I guess I don't want to, yeah, feel as if I'm forcing reactions or content kind of thing. Because I think I am more geared and more comfortable with being geared towards you know, more sort of, I guess, chill vibes, but also genuine moments kind of thing. So like if something happened that was just spur of the moment and genuinely a funny moment, then great. It's genuinely a funny moment and it happened in the moment kind of thing. But I don't want it to be that like it has to be what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like I don't want to force it. I don't want to fake it kind of thing. You know? I don't know. It's difficult to articulate for me. But I guess I just don't want to feel as if I'm faking shit for you guys. Or for me, for that matter. I don't think I would be comfortable with that. Because the long and short of that is, like, I do this because I enjoy it, right? And I feel as if I stop enjoying it and I start doing it because I'm, you know, trying to keep people happy or for numbers or whatever, then I would stop enjoying it. And then, like, what's the point kind of thing if I'm not enjoying it? You know? I feel as if that makes sense. To me, anyway. But just because it makes sense to me doesn't mean it makes sense to everyone. You know? I heard you, but that's fine. I'm not going to stop for every zombie because I am mindful of the time here as well. Thank you for turning on the lights, darling. I like the little, like, skid sound that happens when you, like, turn really fast with the bike. Makes you, you know, totally, you know, the kid that, actually, is this an Australian thing? Question for you guys. I know kids that did it. I personally never myself didn't do it. You guys probably don't believe me when I say I didn't do it. But I knew kids that would put like a peg in the spokes of their bike or whatever, or like a playing card or something, so that when they were riding their bike, it would make a sound that was, you know, somewhat similar to a like a motorbike or something. Was that something you guys ever did? Question, curious, because I definitely, yeah, I've never been particularly much of a motorbike person, and even as a kid was never really a motorbike person. So I never did that, but I know it was the thing that people did because, you know, so many people did it. Actually, can I make one of these into like a temporary base for the night? Excuse you, madam. Did I just hit my bicycle? I did hit my bicycle. I did not want to hit my bicycle. Can I get in here? I can. This would actually be amazing. Look. Worst case, I'm coming back here. Like, I could just come back here. For tonight, at least, anyway. When I'm gonna try and get a bunch of stuff sorted, but, like, I might actually leave a ping here so I can recognize where this is. Because I'm back, but also... Oh, your family did the bike thing? Yeah. It was, I don't know, like, I attribute it to kind of a bogan thing, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little bit bogan. Wait, shit. Is this not showing up the other one now because I put a custom waypoint there? That's toxic as fuck. Why can't I have multiple? Sure, let's just go Jen. Yeah, okay, I see you. Your family is bogan. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Just in general, I attributed that as a bogan trait, I suppose, you know? I know you, well, we definitely attribute them as bogan and don't exactly agree with a lot of their behaviors and beliefs, obviously. But just in general, I wasn't sure if it was exclusive to the bogans or if it was just a universal Aussie experience kind of thing. Because some people didn't have the most bogan upbringing, yeah, in Australia, but I feel like everyone had exposure, at least, to some of the bogan. Even if they weren't raised bogan, they would have seen bogans out in the wild, yeah? Just doing their bogan things out in the wild. Or gone to school with a bogan. It's a thing. And I feel as if there's going to be someone who's going to be like, look, and what's a bogan? Bogan is like the Australian equivalent of a redneck, essentially. Think what people think about rednecks in America, in the Freedom Lands. That's what people think about bogans in Australia. Generally, anyway. They're not really received positively, for the most part. They are, yeah, they're unique, let's say. Well, I wasn't going to be an outright asshole. Although, I mean, I could be. There wouldn't be really too much harm in it, but oh well. Alright. My good sir, why are you flipping out so much? Hi. What you doing? Goodbye. I actually... you know what could be cool? Now that we have the, dig for the zombies turned off. Because I'm thinking, right, so what I'm thinking is I need a base that's for all my actual basey stuff. And we need a separate base for the Horde Knight. Because that's what I've learned, is it's probably way too dangerous from now to keep everything in one spot. Because if they manage to fuck me up, they're gonna, like, fuck me up, yeah? Did I bring my dukes? I did bring my dukes, okay. And it would not be pretty, is the point. So I'm thinking I would, yeah, have to do the two separate bases. And I'm thinking with the no dig turned off, I could do like a bunker base. Hi Zarok. You need a shower. Have you been sweaty? Is that where you're going with this? You've been doing the sweaties? You've been sweating in game? Put up your dukes, let's get on to it.
Zarok saying that you need a shower.
Oh, I need a shower. Why do I need a shower?
Sure
Also,
is a
hi,
wonderful
Zarok.
Afternoon.
Thank you
How
for
can I
popping
help
on
you
in.
today? A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
Sir? I hear one. Where are you? Sir? Sir? Would you... Shush, please. Right. Does she have any Forge Ahead magazines? How are we both doing? I honestly had a bit of a rough morning. I won't lie. It's better now. Do you have a Crucible? You do not have a Crucible. Do you have Forge Ahead magazines? You do not have Forge Ahead magazines. Why do you hate me?
And you came all this way. What a waste.
Bitch. Why? Okay. Let me see here. Is that water? Save waypoint. We'll just put a tick there. Oh. Water question mark? Rough morning. There. There, I'm sorry, I think the Laka might have a little bit of the stupid. Only a little bit, you think? Only a little bit? Rough morning, but my list says that's Luna's job to have a rough morning, you mean? I mean, I wouldn't really want it to be anyone's job to have a rough morning, but like... I do not pay me too much credit. I made a very silly mistake very early on and nearly, well, I did perish and had to reset again, which was annoying, but we're here now. Okay. Did I even bring a shovel? I did. Look at me go. That's kind of terrible as far as water sources go. But I noticed there was a water source here. So why don't we just build right next to the trader? Again. You just got home from work? Let's go. I hope work wasn't too rough for you. I know that obviously it can sometimes be the not funs, but yeah, I hope it was semi-okay. I hear you. Don't think I don't. bitch. Excuse me. Bitch. Wasn't too bad. You hate one of your two co-workers? Oh man, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. It is not great, but you know, you gotta make do, right? Bless you? Question mark? That was adorable.
No.
Yeah, it kind of was actually. As Amy just did like the cutest sneeze. Everyone tell them they're adorable.
Stop. No.
They're definitely not getting flustered right now.
Go away.
He keeps getting on his phone. That was a very cute sneeze. We heard it. Wasn't it a cute sneeze? It was so cute. It was the cutest sneeze. It was like a little princess sneeze, like a little anime girl. Like it was so cute. Okay. Some more black goo today. Do I want context as to the black goo? Okay. We don't need context to the black goo, I guess. It's so fine. Do I clip it? I mean, if you want to clip it, we have a clip command. I see you out there. I missed. Ah, fuck it. He's vibing, I'm vibing. It's so fun. You can ban me all you like.
That wasn't me.
Who was banning me then? Oh, hi Jam Jam, how you doing? Also, excuse me, sir. You think you could just sneak up on me? Bitch. No, thank you. Hi, husband-in-law. Hi, wife-in-law. How are you? How doing, Jam Jam? Hope you had a good day. Just asphalt today? Oh, okay. Right. Keeps getting on his phone. So, obviously I don't want you to dox yourself or anything, Zara, but is that you saying you're in like construction or like roadworks kind of thing? So obviously old mate should be using his hands a lot more than actually his phone, I'm assuming? Is that a safe assumption? Because that kind of feels like what you're saying. Oh, hello. Ow. Why am I on fire? Okay. Cool. Love that for me. Did that dude put me on fire? Is that how that happened? Because that seems odd. You know what? Fuck you. Bitch. Work is over. Yay, let's go. How was your workday, Jem? Needless to say, the reason for the early stream is that I came home early because I was not having a good day. So I figured streaming would help, and so far, it has. I've been enjoying it. We managed to kind of survive Night 14. I say kind of because I did make a very silly mistake and perish. But it's okay. We're here now. I did not mean to dig down there, but okay. We're going this way now. You know what? I do kind of want to go one more out. You bag asphalt. He should be rolling out bags instead of getting on his phone. Yeah. I work in a like corporate office environment, so like there's obviously not physical labor involved really, unless you. Thank you for banning me, Otto. Unless you count typing on a keyboard, which to clarify, I do not count that as physical labor. But yeah, one of my co-workers is very much the same, where he's very guilty for getting on his phone, even with the manager sitting basically right beside him, and the manager doesn't really say anything, and I get very annoyed because it's like we literally have a phone policy that says you're not supposed to use your phone at work. And because we are a workshop that then we work in the office of said workshop, they want to make sure that there's no, I guess, animosity between the workshop guys and the office peoples. So they're like, the workshop basically can't see you guys fucking around, because then they'll be like, oh, well, why can they sit around on their phone, but I have to go out here and work, kind of thing. This guy actually came from the workshop, so he was hired for a workshop role and then promoted into an office role. and he's still on his phone. So like he knows that that's a problem. He knows that's a thing. He just doesn't care because he's too obsessed with his fucking, you know, TikToks and Snapchat bullshit kind of thing. And I don't like it, needless to say. Typing is so tiring though. Please pay me to send messages in stream, Larkin. No. I shan't. Is that my phone buzzing again? Because that's irritating. People do not need to contact. Spam again? Why am I getting spam calls today? Why? That's so rude. Okay. What's up, Larkin? Oh, hi, Tyler. How you doing? Thank you for popping on in. Welcome in, welcome in. As for what's up, I'm currently on, day 15. We just survived our day 14 horde, barely. And I'm currently moving bases, but I'm running out of time. So I'm about to go back to a semi-secure location, hopefully. Barely is still passing. Yeah, I know. But yeah. So it's about to be nighttime. Zombies get rough of a nighttime. I'm not geared for that. So I go hide, is the plan, basically. I go hide. I hole up for the night. I know you are rich in directional challenge. Yes, they are. Glad Larkin seemed to miss that other message you sent. What other message, Zarok? Oh, did you see that, Luna? Larkin was apparently hot and wet. Yeah, I did miss that. Thank you for pointing it out, Zarok, because now I just go back and read it. Are you able to outbike the zombies? Kinda? I don't know if I could do it the entire night though, right? Because I do have a stamina bar. And that would be kind of boring in some ways to just, ride the bike around the whole night. So I try not to do that too much, but yeah. I think I probably could. It's possible. I think. I actually don't know. I'm scared to try, though, to be completely honest with you. I don't think that's something I will try tonight. I will take that. Thank you. Hit. Hit. There we go. Okay. Alright. I hear Zambi. Zambi? Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. That means there's dogs somewhere. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Because I don't like the dogs. They're very mean. 7 Days has always been a cool survival game. I've been meaning to try out the updated version. Is it worth it? I've personally been enjoying it a lot. I don't have much to compare it, though, to be completely honest. I didn't really play any of the, the OG stuff, so I guess if you're used to... Ah, there you are. If you're used to, version 1 point something, I unfortunately did not play back then. I think I played as early as, 2.6 or something? Or 2.5, maybe? So, 3.0, which is what it's currently on, is pretty still similar to that. Okay. So I hear more of you. I hear you. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Okay. 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 It's definitely possible, but I don't think it'd be possible. I don't think it's recommended for horde nights. Oh no, I wouldn't do it for a horde night. Fuck no. What does that sound? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you, madam. Oh, nice. There's spikes and everything in there, just for me. Why would that mean there's a dog? There's a kennel on a storage shed. Like, who the fuck is housing their dog there? 7 days to die logic says that someone would do that, Zarok. Okay, I guess I have to go up here. I don't want to fall onto the spikes, though. Jesus. Fuck you. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow, Talek. I appreciate it. Also, that was the absolute manliest scream I've ever scrumped. But, you know, we're here now. You're welcome, I guess. Oh, there you are. Why were you bashing the walls, lady? Like, fucking excuse me. Give me that leg. So give me the leg. Thank you. That's what you fucking get. Okay. So what I was saying is this should be a super secure location. I say as I just had to fucking clear it out. Hello. Ah, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Zarok. And why is Ica stuck on my head? Jesus, go away. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause soon because I need to go pee. I've been pee procrastinating again. I shouldn't pee procrastinate, but you know, I've been doing it.
Absolutely no.
Look, I could drop by for a collab. Yeah, just a quick collab, just a keep. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, crossbow bolt. I don't want that. Sure. You are encumbered. I shouldn't be. Just a yeah. What was that? What was I saying?
You just fumbled.
Oh, yeah. Look, you should be used to me fumbling words at this point.
I am. It's weird.
It's not cute. Fight me.
Okay.
Right, I need to pee. I'll be back. Also, thank you, Chip. Thank you for that. Go piss girl. Yeah, thanks so much. MB takeover time? No. Luna, is Larkin pros to fumbling more than words? Wow, and you will neither confirm or deny this with the little sippy emote. Wow. 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 You didn't stick up for me, is what you didn't do. That's not polite.
It's so polite.
Thought so. Also, Zarek, the fuck you mean thought so? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I hear? Oh, hello. Idiot. Yeah, soz Chip, I was peeing. I kind of want that. Sure, we'll just eat the raw potatoes because that's not gross or anything. I want to keep the food. I want to keep basically all of this. Although I could probably make some stone arrows? Question mark? No, I don't have stone on me. All right, that's so fine. It's so fine, guys. It's so fine. We'll eat the boiled meat. I need some more hydration, so we'll do that. No, I remember the model this time. It's fine. Go piss girl. Yeah, thank you. Nothing to remind about. It comes with the territory. What territory? Territory of being a streamer and having your community abuse you? No, it's not abusing. Abby's right. Make fun of it at least anyway. Brain goes burr, but then goes ha when it can't keep up. Well, yes, but that's normal. That's not just a streamer thing. That's an everyone thing. I feel anyway. You know what? I'll actually leave those there. You know what territory, Larkin. What if I don't know what territory, Zarok? See, look. Oh, look at that. No cooking pots here. Oh, wow. Who would have thunk it? No cooking pots. Wow, that's wild. I will take the rocks, sure. You know what? Can I? No dog, huh? Weird. Yeah, that is weird. Can I do this? Do I have... What I'm thinking here is probably very, very silly, but can I sit up on the roof and just kind of bait them all night? Because that would be hilarious if I could. Like, I would find that immensely entertaining. I may have to watch out for Burb, but at the same point in time, this could be very, very fun for me to just sit up here and just pick off zombies all night. Because that sounds like a hilarious time to me. I mean, you probably could, but they may also find ways to attack. You're right, but that's where I figure I could just at worst, like, close this and, like, jump off the building and then skedaddle on my bicycle, you know? That's what I'm thinking. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm full of those lately, so why not? Yeah, that was a terrible source of water. Can I like delete that? No. Save waypoint. Just base, I guess? Sure. Alright. Wait, what armor do I have on, by the way? This was my, yeah, sneaky snick. On the left, Larkin. On what's on the left, Zarok? Am I missing something? I mean, I'm probably missing something, but you can hover over on the list to the... No. You can hover over on the list to the left of the map to delete. Can I? It's not... There's no hover to delete. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Now I understand. Never mind. I got it. Actually, I'll leave that one there. But I also don't understand when they don't show up sometimes, because that confuses me. Wait, hang on. Ah. Okay. Stretch time, Larkin, and chat. What if I say no? What if I say no? Okay, I'm going to close this. And before I forget, I'm going to do my skill points, because I forgot that already. I only have one skill point? You refuse to stretch. Let me shrimp and piece. Yeah, gosh. Let me do the shrimping and piece. I will actually stretch in a moment. Agility level 6. Alright, let's do that then. Level 6 agility. I'm actually kind of concerned that I'm not going to be very good with this build in the late game. But fuck it, we ball, I guess. Is kind of my approach at the moment. Luna can bite you. You cannot be bitten. For now, Zarok, for now. Food? Yeah, I was just gonna heat up some leftovers. What was tonight? The meatloaf, wasn't it? I feel like tonight was meatloaf. The food, not the singer. Because, I mean, he's dead now, but, you know. Can I? Oh, hello. You are hooking it, my guy. Are you coming over this way? You are. I missed. How could I? Hello? Hello? What you doing down there, my guy? Oh, there's more. Hello? Oh, that was such a headshot. And I fucking missed again. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Why am I full? Is it just because it's dark out? You throw yourself on the Barbie? I mean, I guess. I'll pop over on. Oh, oven on. Okay. You're home. Hi, how's everyone? Hi, Jam Jam. Glad to hear you got home safe. How are you? We're doing well. Well, I can't speak for everyone. I am doing well. It is better. Excuse me, had to hydrate. It's better now. I had a bit of a rough morning. I won't lie. I think mental health has been kind of garbage for me at the moment. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I may have fucked up here, guys. Oh, I may have fucked up real bad. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Are they coming over here? Did I reset and do the day 14 horde? I did. And I perished on a very silly mistake that I made. It wasn't even I just fucked up, basically. Are they still there? I see some over there. Did they leave? I think they're over there. Okay, that's so fine. Can I just kind of pick them off from over here? But then, yeah, after I made the silly mistake, I did go back and reset again, just like an hour or so. Wait, shit, I hear one over here. He's like, try to peer over the roof IRL. No, I'm not. Don't perceive me. Damn Larkin. What do you mean, damn Larkin? What'd I do? But yeah, I made a silly mistake and then I recovered for it and the base held up. They didn't manage to like get in through the back of it or anything, so yeah, but it was close. So that's why this time I am currently, yeah, trying to make a new base basically. Oh, that's a cop. He will spit at me. Nope. Nope. Shit. I may actually need to... Yep, that's what I was trying to avoid. Wait, did he explode? That's not what I thought would happen. I did not think they would explode. It's okay, Larkin, I won't perceive you like you weren't perceiving any better by trying to peer over the roof. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not trying to, like, crane my neck IRL. No, no, no. That wasn't a thing. Why that door specifically? They blow up. Oh, good to know. Do I still get XP if they blow up or not? Or is it only if I actually kill them? Because I did damage to him, so surely that means I get XP, right? I'm a terrible shot. Today, at least, anyway. Oh, well, I got your arm, bitch. That's the door with the ladder. Yeah, that's true. But there's also another door on the other side of that door. Oops. Excuse me, Jam Jam. Excuse me. What do you mean only today? I see that. I see that comment. Why are you so rude? You know what? Stop it. Get some help. But yes, it is doorception. Because there is more than one. That's the only way they can get up to you. Yeah, I don't know why. I still don't fully understand the zombie AI. I'll be so for real, because like sometimes I think it's going to do one thing and it doesn't. So I'm not going to pretend I understand it at all, to be completely honest. I know that's... So funnily enough, when, you know, people were asking about it earlier, like when Tarlik, when you were talking about it earlier, saying, you know, how has it changed? Am I enjoying it kind of thing? As I said, I don't have a point of reference, but clearly some of the veterans do. And in trying to look up some, like, you know, tips and tricks and whatever, I inevitably ended up on, like, the subreddit for 7 Days to Die. And holy, some people are mad at the developers of this game. Like, they're big mad at the developers of this game. Because I guess, like, it has gone through some pretty significant changes from what I understand. And, you know, with that, some of those changes aren't always... Did you hear that? I heard something. Did you guys hear that? What I was trying to say is some of those changes aren't well received. But... What's that? No? Okay. Stop it. Did I still... Nope, I put the spikes away. That was smart of me. I was gonna say, did I still have spikes? I might put some spikes down. But I don't. What was I saying? I genuinely lost my train of thought there. What was I saying? Here's the sound and goes towards it. Yeah, well, I have weapons in this case. Of course I would go towards it if I had weapons. I have 4 points available? Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, yeah, people were very mad at the developers of this game for some of the changes. And, like, some of it I can understand because they were like, you know, we've had all of these updates and issue XYZ, or issues XYZ, are seemingly still not fixed. That I can understand, yeah, where it's like, it's a consecutive, consistent thing rather, not consecutive. It's a consistent thing and it still hasn't been resolved or actioned to what people would feel an appropriate level kind of thing. That I understand. But some of it was kind of like, I don't like it because it makes me, you know, work harder kind of thing. And I'm like, that one I don't fully understand. Like, I don't know if I can back you up on that one, my guy. Like, that's kind of odd to me. Yeah, let's do that for at least one of the points. I don't... We're getting to a point where I'm really concerned about, like, my survivability, I suppose. So I'm actually thinking... should I do some of this sort of stuff? That's kind of garbage. Maybe I do. I don't know. I know it's a bad idea to kind of branch out too much is the point. So I don't want to do that. So maybe we go some points in parkour, because then in theory I can jump higher. Maybe some more in hard target. Or gunslinger. What do I need for gunslinger? Agility level 7. With level 6, what do I need for you? Agility level 7. So let's go level 7. That's 2 points. Of course it is. Alright, we'll hold on to that for now. We'll hold on to that. Can I? Hi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the bear, Zarok. Had to close the app. You missed half of what you said, but you did catch a bit. From my perspective, it seems like they went through a major change. My point of reference is 1.0. So to me, it seems more in depth than before. Oh, definitely. And you're so fine, Talik. I was basically just saying, in looking up some like tips and tricks and whatever, I had ended up on the 7 Days like subreddit, and I was saying that there was definitely some of the veterans on there that were not happy with some of the changes that have been made. Yeah, like they were kind of like, I really don't like this and I really don't like that, and yeah, yada yada yada. And yeah, look, each to their own, but some of them I felt they were being a little bit unfair with, I suppose. Ah. Thank you, Jam Jam. Thank you for that. Whoops. Is this going to be a mistake? Probably, but fuck it. I want loot. I gotta embrace my inner loot goblin. Ah! So why are you on a roof? Because I'm trying to not perish. Natural crit healing? Interesting. Loot, loot, loot. Yes, loot, loot, loot. Do not fuck it. That isn't Twitch appropriate. Look, what Twitch doesn't know won't hurt them, yeah? So you guys don't tell Twitch, I don't tell Twitch, it's so fine. It's fine. And then I can just do what I like. Which in this case is apparently fucking inanimate objects, but you know. This is probably a very big mistake. But that's just me at this point, I feel. Bears, yes, we like the bears. Alright. That lady got banned for streaming game on her feet? Wait, what? You don't have to give me context on that. Don't put yourself down like that. You're at most a little mistake. Oh, thank you, Zarok. I appreciate the you know, support there. Someone got banned for, like, playing a game with their feet? Okay, but was the camera centered on their feet? Is that why they got banned? Because if yes, then I can understand that they would class that as, like, fetish content. Whether or not you view it as fetish content, I know some do, yeah? She's playing Dark Souls or something and painted her feet and was streaming the game on her feet. Oh, yeah, that's questionable. Like, as in she, like, green screened her feet? Because that's questionable, babes. Like, that's, yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that one I kind of have to agree with Twitch on a little bit. Like, you knew what you were doing. Great pun. Who made the pun? Did I make a pun? I didn't intend to make a pun if I made a pun. Alright. Do I really need the mushrooms? Fuck it. Fig it. Alright. Let me head back to the old base. Dark Souls. Oh, really? Alright, guys. That's going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you for being here. But unfortunately, we had someone tell a terrible joke, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here. Jam. Ah! Jesus. Why is that one so much louder? Is that louder for you guys? That one feels so much louder for me. Yeah, throwing things at me isn't going to change the fact that that was a bad joke, Jam. No. It feels a lot louder? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I feel like that one's so much louder. Is it, like, too loud, though? Because I might be able to turn it down. Also, Talek, I see you with your feet gameplay. No, there will be no feet gameplay here. Not too loud? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the old base. Drop some stuff off, because although I do plan to move, it's going to have to be kind of gradual, I suppose. I'm not going to be able to do it overnight. So, yeah. People did it with their butts and stuff too? Wow, okay. They knew what they were doing then. For sure they knew what they were doing. Larkin hates us. Wait, why do I hate you guys? What did I do this time that gave you that impression? Would it be worse if the bottom of her soles were dark? What do you mean? Like, that's where you walk on, so naturally it would be, you know, dirtier than the top of your feet. Larkin and Ica love feet. Look, I know Ica loves to tattoo feet. That's her whole thing, yeah. She's like the foot tattoo artist. But I wouldn't say I love feet, no. You were saying you were going to end stream. Well, yes, because you guys were making terrible jokes. So that was warranted and justified even. You know what? Oh. Goodbye. Can I has the leg? Can I has the leg? No, I don't get the leg. Why are you not giving me a leg? Oh, okay. You're bad. Can I has the leg? Give me the leg. Or have some fire, I guess. That works too. Hey. No. Bitch snuck up on me. We'll do food crafting, sure. Handgun. Oh. No. Give me the leg. There we go. I got a leg. We got the leg, guys. Do you know what's worse than streaming with your butt being the green screen? What's worse, Sarok? Wait, what, Chip? What? Larkin loves feet confirmed? No, Larkin does not love feet, and that is not confirmed, no. What happened and why are feet? People were saying that there was someone who got banned because they streamed a game on their feet, like they had their feet painted green and used it as a green screen and streamed a game, like, with their feet as the screen kind of thing. And that I was saying that was justified because, you know, that's very clearly against Twitch TOS. And then Jam Jam was like, yeah, both Larkin and Ica love feet. And I was like, well, Ica's like the foot tattoo person, right? That makes sense. I can understand why you would say that, but like, no, Larkin doesn't love feet. Understood. No, Chip, I'm gonna fight you. If you're wearing socks, your feet shouldn't be dark. Well, yeah, but you don't wear socks 24/7. I mean, okay. To clarify, it is quite a common thing for some in Australia to go around lots of places barefoot. So that's probably where my frame of reference is coming from. I know that's also not the biggest thing in other places, though. Yeah, that's a lot of places don't do that. It's against TOS to have your feet on stream. It absolutely fucking is. Yes, they consider it fetish content. This is the bogan we were talking about earlier. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. They were playing Fortnite, like on their feet, or just in general playing Fortnite? Because you realize there's a lot of people that play Fortnite, yeah? Chaos VT, in fact, being one of them. I still find it so funny that the nickname for her is Chaos. I don't know why I find that so entertaining, but like, I find it entertaining. It's a silly nickname, but like, I think it's a fun nickname. That's wild. Why is that wild, Chip? I actually genuinely am curious. Why do you find that wild? Because even if you have innocent intent, right? It's very much considered a bad thing because people do fetishize feet so much. Like it's not in the sense that obviously, you know, Twitch is trying to not be, I guess, you know, a corn website, if you will. I can actually kind of understand why they wouldn't want that there. On the butt green screen had Fortnite. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, okay, that's kind of questionable because Fortnite is very also like tends to attract a younger audience too, right? So like that feels like a trap, you know? Because it's feet. Why is that fetish content? Well, I don't consider it fetish content, but obviously others do, yeah? I also agree that, you know, like not everyone who has a low cut top on or, you know, that kind of thing is, oh, hello. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Alten. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Sorry, I was just rambling about Twitch TOS, actually. Or we were rambling about Twitch TOS and why showing feet is against Twitch TOS, because Chip was saying technically it's just feet. It shouldn't be considered fetish content. And I was like, look, well, you're technically correct. Not in the eyes of Twitch. So here we are. I guess I'm weird. I always wear socks at all times. I can see it from your perspective. I fucking hate socks. Socks are gross. I don't like them. If I don't have to wear socks, I won't. Just thinking about socks, I don't like. Anyway, hi, Altair. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone? For those of you who may not be aware of me, hi. My name is Larkin. I am an Australian-based variety VTuber. Today, we're doing a little bit of 7 Days to Die. I have already done the die, in fact. But I am currently trying to move base location, so that's our objective for today's stream, or just setting things up basically. But how was Hollow Knight? I popped in a little bit earlier. I kind of lurked for a little bit before stream, and I saw you were doing some Hollow Knight, and you mentioned obviously just having a couple of hours in the game, yeah, like just a couple of hours, nothing too fancy, but over 100, like just a couple of hours. So I figured you might be at least tolerating the gameplay, maybe enjoying, but I didn't want to assume anything too much, like I figured it'd be a toleration, You see tons of VTubers or just people in general with lots of cleavage, which would also be fetish content? No. Well, that's the thing. I don't know where they draw the line for that sort of thing. Yeah. Is that considered fetish content? Is it not? That's a question you're going to have to ask Twitch, because I don't understand, to be completely honest. I know that they're very strange about VTubers when it comes to their, what is it? It's like the what do you call it when you can see, like, it's like if you had the front-facing VTuber model where you can kind of see the butt cheeks between the thighs kind of thing. That I know Twitch gets real mad about that, and you can get banned for that. Butt fangs, yeah, for the butt fangs. I know Twitch gets real mad about butt fangs on VTuber models for some reason. Don't ask me why, but you basically cannot have butt fangs on your VTuber model because Twitch goes kind of thing about that. So yeah, I don't know. But then, yeah, like IRL content, you can not have your feet, but then there's also someone that people are getting real mad at because they were having people dressed in GIMP attire on stream, like fully clothed in, like fucking latex kind of thing, in like GIMP outfits as their like quote unquote pets kind of thing. And they allowed that was fine kind of thing. That wasn't considered fetish content, despite the fact that they were fully dressed up in latex GIMP outfits and, treating them as like pets live on stream. That wasn't bad, according to Twitch. So I don't understand that. Best part of Twitch TOS is how it's not equally enforced. Yeah, I don't fucking understand that. It's like, what? Yet, ew, Twitch TOS. Yeah, I agree. Ben Larkin for fetish content. Look at what they are wearing. It's a frickin' bra. Chill out. It's not even that bad. It's because I don't have the Tartars in real life, so I need to emulate them on stream, alright? Stream was good. You only died and had to restart the entire game once? No. Wait. Altair, was that a self-imposed restriction, or did, like, the game shit pants kind of thing? Or have you had that be a self-imposed restriction? Been doing Steel Soul mode, which is the game's... Oh, okay, self-imposed restriction. I'm glad you answered my question immediately. Cool. Always in socks, but they are compression ones. Yeah, you have to be, though, because otherwise body says no. What is butt fangs? Yeah, it's when the booty cheeks poke out in the thigh gap. Yeah. No MB getting stepped on emote. Yeah, like, why is that considered bad? I don't know, but apparently it is. Who fucking knows? Twitch with VTubers hips is like pre-80s principles with shoulders. Ooh, scary hips. Yeah. Meanwhile, Morgpie GIMP outfit. Oh, was it Morgpie? Okay, because they're not that streamer is not the first time they've been in trouble with Twitch, because I remember a point in time where they streamed fully topless, but it was just that the actual tatas and nipples were not visible on stream. They had them like off screen kind of thing, but they were very obviously very, very topless kind of thing. And I think that got stopped eventually, but it went on for a little bit before they actually did anything about it. So interesting that it's the same person once again. Huh. Oh my god, a bra. No, not a bra. Twitch supports latex fetish, apparently. It's fucking wild. Larkin's in a bra? That's underwear. Wee woo, call the cops. No, you could not do that. Good thing all my rigs are covered with dresses. Oh no. Oh no, do your models have the butt fangs? Because Twitch is going to come get you. They're going to come get you. Love how VTubers with hips is bad, but a VR chat model with way worse is okay because it's a video game. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, each to their own for the 3D models, but like some of them have fucking the bounciest tits I've ever seen. Like they'd fucking slap someone in the face kind of bouncy, but that's okay. Like that's okay? That's okay, Twitch. Okay. Good to know we're on the same page here. That's okay, but empty the workstation before picking it up. It is empty. What mean? Oh, no, it's not. There we go. It's just, yeah, I don't know. What a terrifying way to run. Yeah. It also did break the game once somehow and had to relaunch. Oh no. I ended up in a stream of VTuber dancing sexy and thought that was not allowed. I don't know what is and isn't allowed, to be completely honest with you. I don't pretend to know. It's confusing. It's just... Hi, Ditto. Thank you for popping in. I'm assuming that was you with your customary hello ban. Thank you for popping in. Just a quick heads up to you guys as well. I'm going to have to pause soon to get some food. Sorry, I'm gonna have to catch up on chat real quick too. Put on a swim top, you harlot. No, I shan't. And if I do, I'll make sure it's like the white, like wet t-shirt competition spec kind of thing, so that you can still see the bra anyway. Because yeah, fuck it. Morgpie has been banned like 15 times. No fucking way. Surely they'd have like a 3 strikes, you're done kind of rule, yeah? Like that seems wild to me. That's just genuinely insane. Many other repeat offenders back because he's a gooner. Well, clearly, because I mean, like, just why? Yeah, I agree, Jam. Like, it's odd that there's the VTuber sexy dancing that's okay, but then, the butt fangs aren't okay, or like having hip dips isn't okay. Like, it's just why? Let's go forward. Yeah, I'm gonna have some meatloaf tonight, but it's like a chicken meatloaf, so yeah. Anything is allowed as long as Dan Clancy goons to it. That seems to be the case. I don't agree or approve of it, but I don't have a say in it, clearly, so freaking love hip dips. I mean, IRL, fuck yeah, I love hip dips, but like, I don't think they're a bad thing on a VTuber model either. Like, it's a fucking VTuber model. Like, what's the problem? But Princess do the yell, chat behave. Yes, chat behave. But she's doing the yell because she wants food. Give her pats. Well, she gets plenty of pats, don't worry. Me and my hip dips are off to the pool. I'll leave stream on for the cats. That's very cute, Jam. Thank you. I do appreciate you leaving the stream on for the cats. Also, I can't tell for you that's you saying you're seriously off to the pool, so in case you are actually off to the pool, have fun at the pool. Hang on. Love hip dips. And dip, that's one of your favorite snacks. Yes, excellent. I want this stuff. I had more of those, didn't I? Did I have more of those? No? Okay, that's so fine. That's so fine. I have the hood. You're going to the pool for aqua aerobics? Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun with your aqua aerobics. That's actually something that really irks me, right? So, Jam Jam brings up a great point, and this is not me trying to speak about, you know, anyone's body or anything without their consent, just to be clear. But talking about the, you know, aqua aerobics or like water exercises in general, they're actually considered like one of the best exercises for people who are, you know, overweight or potentially have any kind of, I guess, you know, body issues kind of thing, because it, in the water, like, you know, there is a lot less stress and strain on your body when you're exercising than when you're actually, you know, running or lifting weights or whatever, for argument's sake. But so many people don't feel comfortable going to the pool because everyone's just body shamed the fuck out of like swimming and whatever now. And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, why does that need to be a thing? Why can't we just have it be that, you know, you don't do that? Like, have you considered just not doing that? Maybe. I know that's a wild concept, but like, have you just considered not? I don't know. Crazy, you know, but it's just, yeah. Long story short, I don't like it. I don't agree with it because, yeah, like, it would genuinely be one of the best things for people who have difficulties with exercising, even if it is just as quote-unquote simple as being overweight, because it's genuinely a very good way for both, you know, cardio and, you know, not putting too much strain on your limbs kind of thing. But some people don't want to do it because of that. It's just, yeah, because of the body shaming, basically. But yeah, I do hope you have a good swim. Aqua aerobics irks you, dang Larkin. That's not what I said, Chip, and you know that. Sorry to interrupt, but food, that's all good. All right, let me grab my bicycle, and then I'll have to put us in BRBs so that I can have some din-dins. It's also really good for POTS and EDS. Great to know. We should definitely try to get to the pool more often. It's great for your knees, and low gravity is amazing. Yeah, and the older ladies in the class are so nice, and you never feel judged. Well, I'm really happy to hear that, Jem, because like I said, I know that unfortunately a lot of people make it something that apparently you need to like feel shamed for, and I hate that. I genuinely hate that. It's complete garbage, if you ask me, but I'm just a little guy, and what I say doesn't really change people's minds, so, you know, I just gotta accept that, I guess. I will also be eeping. Nana, everyone have a good stream. Thank you for popping in, Altair, and thank you again for the raid. I do hope you get some good eeps. And yeah, try to sleep, I suppose. Hot take, I think the world would be better if more people would mind their own business. That's not a fucking hot take at all, Altair. That's a fucking straight up fire take. That's amazing. People should just mind their own fucking business, but yeah, they can't. So that's the thing. I body shame myself because why do I have to have such a round belly? I mean, I know what it's like to unironically body shame yourself, so like I'm not gonna say, you know, oh bad Zarok, you shouldn't kind of thing, but at the same point in time, I am trying to be nice to myself. So I guess my only recommendation would be to try to be nice to yourself too, because it's not easy, right? And I guess the other thing is, you know, you don't need to shit on your body to feel bad, because everyone else is going to do that for you, so why make it easy for them, you know? There's also that. You were typing that message? Good. Go get seeps. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Definitely heard it's one of the best exercises for you. Yeah, I just can't swim to save my life, so there's also that, but yeah. I don't upset myself, I just scream internally, go away, belly. Okay, that's fair. All right, I am gonna put us in the BRB screen real quick because yeah, I've got din-dins and I is big hungry. So give me like 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back. Thank you, guys. Hello, hello. I return. All right, let me do the thing. We do the thing with the place and this. Excuse me, and the stuff and the guy. Hang on, can you guys hear game? Yes, you can. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, let me know if you can't hear game, because in theory you should be hearing game right now. Hang on, how much food do I have? I might actually get some more food. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so what I'm thinking, and hear me out on this, is I'll map out the rough gist of what I'm thinking for like our next horde base with just the basic blocks, and I guess you guys can tell me if it's a you know, silly idea or not, basically, or if you're envisioning the same things I'm envisioning. Because I'm thinking for the actual I guess, you know, like crafting base, that's what I'd do underground, and see if that works, or at least kind of underground, maybe a bit of a tunnel base. I don't know, I could, you know, embrace my inner dwarf and diggy hole, but for the horde base, I'm almost going to do the opposite and have it be like I guess like a tower, and then they have to... Hello. You are large, but not so in charge. What I'm thinking is, yeah, so the tower would be, they would have to climb up kind of like a ramp or stairs to like a platform. And then on that platform, as I said before, I'm thinking I'd have like a door. And then in theory, my thing is they would bunch up around the door, trying to smack in through the door. Who banning me? Who's banning me? Ah, Ditto's banning me and saying goodbye. Thank you for popping in, Ditto. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time zone. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for banning me, as is your custom at this point. But yeah, so I'm thinking I'd have a platform with like some kind of deterrent, yeah, like a door there. So they bunch up around the door, and then I'd shoot with, you know, like a gun or like the explosive arrows or whatever, and just get like pew 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 and like pick them off from there. But then from there, eventually they would get through the door, yeah? So then I'd have another like ramp or like walkway that they'd come along, and that's where I'm thinking that's where we'd have traps, maybe either side. So as they're running through, we'd have some of those like spinning blade traps either side, so that it's like they run through and then the spinning blade traps, you know, like chop them up kind of thing. And then if that still doesn't work, maybe we could put a robotic sledge that will push them off the ramp as they come up. And then if that still doesn't work, that's where I'd be at the end just going and like, you know, trying to kill them. Because I'm pretty sure the traps and the robotic sledge still give me XP. So I think that's going to be the best way about it, because especially as we get later, the shit's going to get tougher, right? Like a lot of these quests now, I think are going to get pretty tough. I don't actually know, because this is the furthest I've gotten, but I'm big scared as to how this is going to pan out. How was the feeds? Was it yum? It was good. This is the chicken meatloaf, and I think it was a little bland. So next time when I make one, I'll do a couple of different things and see if it changes it a little bit. But to counteract it being a little bit bland, all I've been doing is adding, you know, a little bit of salt and a little bit of cheese, basically. So like, excuse me, it's not bad by any means, just a little bland. But I also have higher standards or higher expectations, I should say, of the food that I cook, because Ambi was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, again, they agreed that it was a little bit bland, but it wasn't bad by any means. So I'm probably just a lot more critical of my cooking than they are, which is pretty typical of me, if I'm so honest. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, so talking about not having the greatest day this morning or greatest morning this morning, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, vent about my problems, because I don't think I want to do that just yet anyway. But I guess, you know, I've talked about it before, where just in general being hypercritical of myself is something I've struggled with and still do struggle with. But I'm trying, I suppose, to get better with that. it's a lot easier said than done. But, you know, the effort is there, and I feel as if that's got to count for something, you know? Was it dry because chicken? Maybe. I did it in the slow cooker thinking that would make a difference, but I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. It's kind of an odd one, right? Bye-bye. I think it was just, bless you, cutie. I think it was just one of those things. Yeah, it was, trial and error, you know? Maybe next time I do it with a little bit more, you know, sauce or something, or more breadcrumb, or I don't know. Like, I'm up for trying new things, is the point. But I did chicken instead of beef because, yeah, at the moment, trying to cut down on, like, the red meat because that's not something that M is supposed to have too much of. So, trying to find some more recipes with, like, either veggies or just, like, white meat kind of thing. And it's actually really nice because it's getting me to expand upon my, you know, horizons when it comes to cooking, I suppose.
To my favorite customer.
Ah, I'm your favorite customer. Shut the fuck up. That's so cute. Do you have any jobs? Clear
You look
zombies,
like you
sure.
can handle yours. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
You still don't have a crucible, do you? No, you do not. That's toxic. Alright, you've got hammers, bow, sharp, knife guy, tech guy. Forge ahead, though. Hang on, how many of those have I
Might
got?
have what you're looking for.
Workstations, isn't it? Workstations. 60. Wait. Dang it. Crucible is 75. I need max to make a crucible. That is so toxic. That is extremely toxic. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Is that's 2 points as well? Wow. Okay. That seems rude. Okay, fortunate advanced bellows. I don't think I have that, do I?
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
See, isn't she much nicer than Dickface McGee? Like, ignore the fact that she's got booba, but like, she's so much nicer. I can, in theory. Bellows? Yeah, look at that. I can make a bellows. Oh, supply drop. It's only 12. Let's go get a supply drop. This might be a mistake, but actually, hang on, I need food. I'm gonna buy some food from her first. It's probably silly to buy food, but fuck it. 10, 5, 15, 10. Sure. Wait, what was the 15? You. Let's grab... Can I grab 2? No, I can't. 10... 10. So, I'll grab those 2, I guess. Alright. Munch, munch. And munch, munch. Cool. Alright, now. Time to ride my bicycle. I probably won't do it, but I feel I should make a compilation of all the times in this that I've just gone bicycle. It's going to be so many if I ever did. I don't think I would because it'd just be too many, but like that's just a thing now. Just a new stim for me apparently. It's just to sit here and go bicycle. Okay. So, I don't know, though. One thing I'm not sure on when it comes to the next Horde base is if I should have it in, I guess, a different geographical location, as in, should I have it backed up against a mountain? Or should I have it, like, you know, somewhere that the actual geography of the land supports it, in a sense? I don't think I really need that, but it's just something I'm considering, you know? Hi, Sharks! Welcome on in. Thank you again for popping in. How are you? Wonderful to see you once again. BRB, forcing myself to learn editing. Look, it's not terribly difficult. It can be a bit of a steep learning curve, but like, if you ever did GarageBand in school, it's just like GarageBand. It's how I say it anyway. I feel like it's very similar to GarageBand. But I mean, I would also never presume for anyone to edit my content for me, you know? Like, I do my own editing currently. So I would never ask someone to do it for me, especially not for free. Because, like, why would you do that shit for free? We'll just take all of that. You are encumbered. Your mum's encumbered. Sure, we'll eat one of those. I'll take one of these. And then we'll get on my bicycle and go back to the trader. Your 2-week military exercise is soon arriving. You're so cooked. Wait, didn't you just get finished doing like a whole thing? You did like a whole live exercise thing, didn't you? And now you have to do more? Like, Jesus. I mean, I know they expect a lot from military, but like, Jesus. No, I feel like backing it up onto the mountain is going to be a lot of work, so maybe we don't do that. We got last one? Oh, okay. That's, that still feels like a lot. I don't know. I feel like that feels a lot. Oh, hello. I didn't notice that guy until I was almost on top of him. Have Larkin been ripped into pieces by the zombies again? Yes. I have already perished once. Because I made a silly mistake. But it's okay, because I was able to recover from it, so after I had to reset things a little bit. But once it was reset, it was fine. But yeah, I made a silly mistake and then recovered, so it's so fine. Where did I make my hole in the ground? There. Okay. So, hang on, where is this stuff? Building block. I don't need 200. Let's go 50, shall we? Got the last one. Salary raise better be great. Damn, the zombies be eating good. What do you mean? What are you trying to say, Sharks? You trying to say I'm large and a meal for the zombies? Is that what you're trying to say? You trying to comment on my weight? No.
Or maybe it's just because it's keeping
Or maybe what?
it's keeping
Oh, dork. Just the thighs? That's wild. Are juicy enough. Wow. Wow. You know what? Fair enough. Sure thing. Actually, what if I could make like a tunnel? Would that be wild? That'd be weird. Maybe? I don't know. I'd take a bite of Larkin and see how tasty he is. You know, or they could not do that. That is an option too. That is an option too. So, okay. Yeah, I'm cold. Sure. What I'm thinking is... maybe something like this? With sauce? I mean, why? Why? Hang on, how many did I do there? Yeah, okay, sure. You're cold. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this would be the tower, and then I'd go up, yeah? If you're gonna eat good, you gotta add sauce. Well, you don't need sauce to eat good. That's not critical. Get rid of this. Okay. And then, yeah, what I'm thinking is somewhere out here, because that would go up, yeah? Then somewhere out here, I'd have a platform that's maybe not quite as big. So that was 7 high. What the fuck? What is going on here? Is the land, obviously the land is uneven here. Fantastic. Love that for me. All right. Intriguing. Can I, like, dig to make that even? Because that's going to bug the shit out of me otherwise. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Hang on. Let's turn Larkin into a rotisserie chicken. Or we could not do that. You know, that is an option to, like, just not, you know? I don't know if you guys have considered that, but, like, we could just not. Oh, hello, friend. What are you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Alright, we chop down this tree to get it out of my way. Quickly to go get the sauce. They don't need to get the sauce. They're so fine. You are a close food source. They just ate dinner. They don't need to eat me. No. I can't say the things on stream, so then you can't say the things on stream. That doesn't matter. I'm on stream.
Sorry, it's not like they can hear me.
They might be able to hear you. Guys, can you hear Luna?
Say no chat.
We can.
Chat, I can
3, 4, 5. Oh, then you go again. Bye, ditto. 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 by 5. Is this big enough? Surely that's big enough, yeah. So I'm thinking then, yeah, so we'd have like a ramp that goes up here, right? Then they'd all congregate here, but then off to the side would be like the door, and then there'd be a walkway that comes out, you know, for argument's sake, like this. Like this. I'd probably have to put that further back, maybe. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just do another 50. Yeah, I know you're cold. Shush. Yeah, we can. No. Luna, go grab the chocolate. You've already had dinner. No. Oh, excuse me. Then maybe come back in around here. Dip the Larkin in chocolate. We don't need to dip the Larkin in chocolate, no. Maybe like that? Because then in theory they wouldn't be able to jump through here, right? They would be trying to go through there, and then off to the side here somewhere, like maybe here? Here-ish? Would be the blade traps, so that they would have to go through the blade traps. And then maybe here, if they get through the blade traps, we have the robotic sledge that smacks them off kind of thing, yeah? And that way I'm sitting up here the whole time going pew, 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 and shooting down onto this thing. And then if they get past that, they have to get through traps. Then if they get through the traps, they have to get through getting knocked off again. And then, only then, can they get over here and try to get me, right? That's kind of my line of thinking here. I don't know if that's going to work, though. We're going to have to find out. What are you guys doing? I see you guys plotting shit over there. Put Larkin in the oven, he's distracted. No. No putting me in the oven. And just because I'm distracted doesn't mean I get to go in the oven. I am frequently distracted. That does not mean oven time. Dip Larkin in the chocolate. We don't need to dip Larkin in the chocolate. Wait, didn't I? I did. I was going to say, didn't I have a campfire? Why? Also, why am I the object of cannibalism here? I do not need to be cannibalized. Boopity boop. I'll do some of this, some of this, some of that. Well, I can do a detailed explanation while chat. Want to put him into chocolate? Well, yeah, you guys aren't paying attention. Gosh, pay attention to what I'm saying. Because I'm trying to break down the, you know, the next base, and you guys are just, you know, sexualizing me instead. Like I said, easy food source. I'm not a food source. What's the Bubba doing? She doing big yells? Hello, friend. Cannibalism, no horny. I see. What was that delayed fucking spin move, bro? What the fuck was that? Like I said, easy food source. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna need to start getting some of the chests and stuff over here too. Although I don't really want to do that too much. It should be fine, right? Storage crate. Shit. Okay. Wait, can I... Do I have my... I don't even... Fuck. I need my bicycle. I need my bicycle. I need my bicycle. You really want to play 7 Days to Die, but times or lack thereof. That is a big thing. So definitely be wary of that. It can be a bit of a time sink, so yeah, fair warning. But, I mean, if you ever had the time to do it, I would definitely recommend. I am really enjoying the game. I am finding it very fun. Bigger question, why not? What do you mean, why not? Because I said so. Yeah, I've been greatly enjoying the game, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee that everyone else will, right? So, take that with a grain of salt. You're playing Power World? Right, well that's the thing, is I haven't been playing a lot of Power World myself, so that's also the other thing, is like, if you've already got a game that's taking up a lot of your time, how are you going to invest in another game that also takes up some of your time, or a lot of your time, you know? I will drink some water, Zarok, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I do like Power World, but I just haven't yet done a lot of it. Also drawing. Yeah, I mean, I don't currently draw, but... What the fuck? Was that? Yeah. Hang on. That seems rigged. I just found 2 of the fucking things. Alright. Zarok, it's rigged. I blame you. Definitely want the armor parts. I'll just eat the potato, because why not? Close pile, sure. What's this? Oh? Glad that I am being a thorn in your side. Don't be glad. What do you mean you're glad? Why is that something you're glad of, Zarok? Why is that something you are aspiring to? It does not sound fun. Why are you guys so mean to me? No. No. I do want that though. How does one do the thing? Sure. I want nothing more than to be a nuisance to you specifically, especially if cooking pot related. It was cooking pot related, yes. I don't know if you saw that, but I just found 2 in a row. And it feels ripped off. In like a second area, not the first area, mind you. Pile of books, love that. Okay. Handgun, yes please. Forge ahead, yes please. Right. I'm just gonna sell that anyway, so maybe... I don't know. It's fine. I'll come back for it. Seek shelter now. Yeah. Gotta go tend to the animals. Have fun. Have fun with your tendies.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
Okay, we can sell that. We can sell that. I want to sell that. I want to sell that because I've already read that. Chimkins, yes, chimkins. We want to sell that because that's just money.
I'm
I'll sell.
overstocked on those, right? Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Get rid of that then. Okay. Fortunately, Olga passed away last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I've never personally had chickens, so I don't know the, I guess, standard, like, lifespan for them, but, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I actually wanted to sell that. Yeah, I'll sell that. Oh, I should have scrapped that for the armor parts, Larkin. Hang on. I can buy it back, right? Oh, but for a lot more. Jesus, I'm not doing that then. Rip off. Why is the cat doing the zoomies?
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
In your experience, life expectancy of a chicken is borrowed time from the beginning? Well, that's morbid. Are they really that prone to poor health and stuff? Or just because they're chickens and everything wants to eat them? Or a bit of both. I made a mistake. I can't see anything in the storm, so that is not good. I don't like that this is a thing. Why is this a thing? Okay. Wunderbar. Mostly because of how chickens have been bred. Oh, are they, like, quite inbred, are they? That would kind of make sense. I'll wait a little bit longer, but then I'm probably just going to have to skedaddle so I can get to the other little shed thing. And do the thing from there. Fuck it. It's probably very stupid. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't really want to waste time fucking around with you, but we're here now, so fucking around with you is what we gotta do. Alright. Wait, that's a big old puddle. I don't want that. Certain species have been bred to hell and now what's called sudden death syndrome. Oh. Shit. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I fear I have made a mistake. Oh, nope, I'm fine. It's so fine. Get to the place for the thing? Yeah. Sorry, sudden death syndrome where they can just have their body give out? Oh, okay. That's, horrible. So, like, basically no explanation. It just goes, no, you know what, I'm done, and then just turns off. Basically. The storm is the hazard for the fire area. Ah, gotcha. Pretty much, yeah. That's, Jesus Christ, our cat is going, like, full zooms right now. And I don't know why. We might need to close that front door if there's another cat there. If that's what she's going bonkers about. I will, because I started earlier, I will also finish earlier, just so I've got time to still, you know, relax and enjoy my night, because I still have to go to work tomorrow, which is a thing, but it is, yeah, is what it is. They were bred to grow too big too fast, and so their bodies can just kaput. Yeah, right. Look, I guess it makes sense, right? Because they were mass-produced to feed people, essentially, is what you're saying. So that it sort of makes sense in a way, but also still quite morbid, obviously. I don't know why this came to mind, but so earlier I was obviously talking about, you know, like, yeah, the trying to become the sort of streamer I want to be, yada yada kind of thing. And it just reminded me, I suppose too, that like one thing I wanted to do, which I feel bad. Well, I shouldn't feel bad, but I feel strangely odd about, I suppose, because I realize now in retrospect, in hindsight, I haven't really been doing this. Is I remember whenever I first started streaming, I remember talking to Ambi and being like, hey, you know, that would also be a good way to, like, you know, try new things and, like, I guess, you know, experiment with shit without fear of judgment, because it is, you know, an anonymous space for the most part, right? I suppose if people really wanted to, they could probably find out who I am, although I would definitely appreciate it if they didn't. And I've also not done that. I've not really done all the things I said I was going to do. So I should really do those things. Because I don't know, what's the point of, you know, having the ability to, you know, remain anonymous on the internet kind of thing and like try new things or whatever if I'm not going to actually do that. Baby steps, love. Yeah, I know. I'm not rushing myself, but I guess it's also reminding myself that is a thing. That is a thing I can do and should do. Luna, who is Larkin? Yeah, that is no one. I know what you talk about. Can I... Game? 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 Aha! There we go. Huzzah. Okay. Now, can I piss off a bunch of zombies again? Because that was actually kind of fun to sit up here and peek them all night. Even if we did have a cheeky little, like, small horde roll through and try to mess shit up. You can't read the stuff in parentheses? Oh, I so sorry. Okay, I won't read the stuff in parentheses. Is that gonna explode if I shoot it? Probably not with an arrow, right? It helps if I actually hit it. Okay, fine. I'll keep that, you know, super secret, Zarok. Super secret. You guys, I'm definitely not reading the stuff in the parentheses. Why is that so hard to say, parentheses? I don't know why I find that difficult to say.
Sure, Katie.
Which, no, that is not how that works.
Yes.
No, it's not.
It is now.
No, I will fight you. You're not supposed to be okay with that.
You married me.
Yes, I did, and I has no regrets.
What the fuck?
How was that cute? Also, I'm realizing I made a mistake. Because now if I try to get down, I don't have a way of getting back up without removing the spikes. I probably should have thought this out a little bit better. It's so fine, right? It's so fine. So let me check real quick who is streaming, because I feel like we got a whole bunch of cuties streaming again. We do have a whole bunch of cuties streaming again. My goodness. As much as I love when, you know, all the cuties stream, it makes it very difficult to find out who is, you know, who to raid into. Otto's still streaming? Otto's still streaming? Jeez, she's doing a late one tonight. Well, not late for her, because she's, what, like 3 hours behind us? So in theory, it's, what, like 3:30 for her? 2:30? Whatever. But yeah. We got Otto, Cribby, Night Fox. Yeah, there's got a few. It's cool, though. I do enjoy having the option to, yeah, pick from different people and do different things. But I guess I kind of base it on, you know, vibes and what I feel like at the time as to who we end up raiding. All right. Are there really not going to be any zombies? Surely, right? Surely. Wait, did I see something over there? I thought I saw something on the balcony there. Maybe not? Okay. Stream ending soon? Oh wait, it's almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, I started a lot earlier today, Sharks, because I came home from work not feeling well. Because yeah, mental health hasn't been the greatest for me at the moment. Again, I don't want to vent and bitch about it, but like times are hard, so I gave myself a bit of a break and came home to stream instead because I've been enjoying streaming, so I figured why the fuck not. Get well soon. Thank you. Sadly, I guess it is one of those things, being mental health, there's no, like, you know, easy fix and snap of the fingers and take some pills and you're all better. But I'm working on it, right? And that's the main thing, is I will get there eventually. It'll just take time. Yeah. Look, guys, look. I didn't know you guys were graffiti artists, because look. Dog. Snack. Pig. And halt. Man. No men are allowed here, and there's dog, snack, and pig. It's you guys, chat. It's you guys deface this building. Tag yourself, I am no man. I'm actually very surprised. I'm probably going to jinx myself, but there's no zombies? Question mark? How is there no zombies? If my mental isn't good, I talk to myself in my room, perks of living alone. I don't trust myself to live alone. I don't think that's a great idea. I had tried it once when I was like 18 or something, and it didn't work out very well. Well, I wasn't even alone then, and it didn't really work out well is the point. So I've never really like fully lived alone, and I don't think I should, is the point. So yeah. Does it work? Well, depends who's talking to me today. I see. Will this door open, or will it wipe out the spikes? I kind of don't want to wipe out the spikes, right? Like if I... Oh, it just opens the other way. Okay. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was going to like, you know, wipe out the spikes, like open the other way and wipe out the spikes, but I don't know. You're also not allowed to live alone. I mean, I have no intention of living alone, but I'm glad that I'm not allowed to. I appreciate the clarification there. Also, can I pick these up again? No. It's kind of rude. Don't get me wrong, privacy is good. Not having company is lonely. Well, that's the thing, right? So I remember having a conversation with one of my siblings, right? And they have also had a lot of trouble with, you know, mental health and just life circumstances. without going into detail, because obviously it's their health, their privacy. I'd never presume to talk about it for them. But I recall having a conversation with them where they were talking about how they just essentially they want their independence. They don't want to feel as if they have to rely on anyone. Did you hear that? Thought I heard something. The heck was that? And I agreed with them, saying like, yeah, independence is great and really good, but like at the same point in time, for me at least anyway. Oh Jesus Christ! Whew. Floof, you just scared the crap out of me. Hi, how you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Sorry, you scared the absolute crap out of me. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. For those of you who may not know me, hi, my name is Larkin. I'm an Australian-based variety VTuber. Tonight, we're currently doing a little bit of 7 Days to Die. I'm doing it solo, and it's been interesting. It's been a pretty big challenge, I won't lie. I've made a couple of silly mistakes along the way, and I've had to learn some pretty hard lessons. But it's been fun overall, and we were just chatting about the pros and cons of living alone. I was just saying I've personally never lived alone. A couple of people said they, enjoy the privacy, they enjoy the, ability to do whatever they want kind of thing, but it can be quite lonely. And I was just recounting a conversation that I had with a sibling where they essentially said the same thing, that they, really enjoyed or were really wanting independence, but I was kind of phrasing to them that as much as independence can be good, it can also be quite lonely, to which they agreed. But, it's kind of, if you're independent by choice, then it's a bit easier, I guess, than being independent by necessity or without your choice kind of thing, yeah? So context, is important. But yes, thank you again for the raid, Kitsune. You were doing some Dark Souls today, yeah? I did briefly pop in for a lurk. How was Dark Souls 3 tonight? How'd you go? I hope you enjoyed it. Because you're doing like was it the Dex build this time? I feel like you were doing Dex build this time, yeah? I can't recall. Or were you doing... Oh, sorry, were you last doing Minecraft? Did you switch over from... Dark Souls, sorry, brain fart there. Also, hi, Crimson, thank you for popping in. Very much appreciate. How has stream been? Stream has been good. Excuse me, sorry, had to hydrate. So the basic concept of the game is every 7 days there is a blood moon, and during the blood moon, a massive old horde of zombies will basically just spawn and actively hunt you down. So I was on my second blood moon, and I made some silly mistakes, and I perished. So I had to kind of reset the time a little bit and do it again, and then I survived. So I was pretty pleased with that. But I also realized that my current, horde base, as people call it, isn't really up to scratch at the moment. So I've been kind of trying to ferry stuff from the old base to the new base. And the reason I'm currently hiding on a roof is during the nighttime hours, the zombies get faster and stronger. So I'm currently hiding up here to avoid them. I've also got spikes down here, as you can see there, so that in theory, that's the door they would have to, they have to break through the door, first of all. But they'd have to get through the spikes, which damage them. Then they'd have to break through the door. Then they'd have to get up through here, which if I go and close this, they'd have to break through that. And all the while, I could just run away, basically. And I could get on, my bicycle and just ride away kind of thing. So that's my plan for the moment anyway. Dark Souls was the plan, but apparently saves are per device and not through Steam Cloud? Oh, really? That's extremely frustrating. So you decided to do Cobblemon instead and start DS1 next week. Oh, very nice. How do you find Cobblemon? I've not actually played it myself. So, do you recommend? Yay or nay? I definitely consider it, but I guess 7 days has very much taken my attention at the moment. as has a bit of Power World. So there's only so many games I can get locked in on, yeah? Like, there's only so much I can physically do, especially with working full-time, so yeah. I might butcher this pronunciation, but is that Chaninda House? You agree with the living alone thing? That is so fair, right? It's not easy, yeah? So I can understand why people don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Getting eaten by a zombie like rotisserie chicken? Shh, we don't need to talk about that. It's so fun. We don't need to talk about that. You've lived like 6 years alone, but talk to people once in a while is good. I definitely agree. And have I eaten yet, Tarlik? Yes, I have. Thank you for checking in. But I had some chicken meatloaf, so yeah. Mostly on stream, IRL, parents once per month, sort of. Yeah, parents can be a little weird for me at the moment, without going into detail. Sometimes it feels like they're more interested in talking about, like, their lives than actually mine, kind of thing, which is kind of frustrating, but yeah, we make do. I did see, yeah, that you got your new PC, and I'm glad to hear that it's insanely nice. That's amazing. Is that you also saying that potentially, I know you've obviously been doing a bunch of Monster Hunter World, but you and Perry were also talking about maybe doing Monster Hunter Wilds eventually, so mayhaps Wilds for the fox, for the cutie kitsune? Because I know you were looking forward to it, so I hope you, yeah, you know, get the chance to. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. You got the new PC? Yeah, you can link the pack to you if you can find it. Def recommend it. It's a good chill time. I would appreciate that. That'd be great, actually, because I like the idea of playing with, you know, friends and whatnot, whether it be on stream or off stream, you know, just games like that. And Minecraft is a really good game to have, you know, modded and even just baseline. But I think I'd have to be careful of, yeah, getting too obsessed with too many games too quickly, kind of thing, yeah? But I definitely appreciate it if you could link it to me, if you remember, obviously, no pressure. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide real quick while it's raining, because apparently it finally decided to actually do the you're getting wet thing, so... hopefully on the table, the, you know, Wilds has some weird issues with AMD systems. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I actually have the NVIDIA graphics card, so I guess lucky in that sense, but yeah. Fortunately, your parents are normal with me, considering how frequent we just trash talk to each other. Well, hey, I mean, as long as you guys obviously appreciate your relationship and you're happy with that, what's the problem? Yeah, like, there is no problem, yeah. I guess it's just, yeah, like, not everyone has that, and that's not me trying to make anyone feel bad. It can be a difficult topic, yeah? A very difficult topic. Like how you say it's intimidating putting it together. As if MB very much did not want to put their PC together, so had me organize getting it put together for them. Because I put together my PC, but they were like, I don't want to, I want PC, but I don't want to put it together. It's big scary. So I was like, okay, I can sort that out. But because it was their PC and not mine, I also didn't want to break it. So I got like a third party like company to do it for them, which was really good because they also offered like warranties and stuff. And yeah, it was a whole thing. So yeah. That Fox who built the PC herself. Yeah, well, sounds like it. But also, sorry, I forgot to mention, for any of you raiders and yourself, obviously, Yoko, if you guys need to raid and run, please make sure you do. Like, if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, any kind of, you know, food or water or rest, please make sure you do so. But if you'd like to stick around, please do. I'll play for a little bit longer, but maybe not too much longer. I did start a good bit earlier today because I had come home from work not feeling the best, so I don't want to burn myself out or anything. But we'll play for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably raid out ourselves. But yeah, if anyone wants to stick around, we love our yappers, but I also appreciate our lurkers. So yeah, feel free to come in and just watch me hopefully not perish to more zombies. Because that's just been kind of the consistent here. All right, I'm going to actually try to get back to the old base real quick. This could be a mistake, but let's see how we go. Only thing you kept from the old one was the RAM and some of the fans. The rest is brand new. Were you lucky enough to have DDR5 RAM, or do you still have DDR4? I mean, obviously DDR5 is not necessary just yet, really. And it's stupidly expensive still. But obviously I know that it is definitely recommended for some of the newer builds to have DDR5, so yeah, much of a muchness, I suppose. I still love DDR4, but to be honest, I have no need for DDR5 as of right now. And again, why would you, right? If you're going to have to pay hundreds of dollars for DDR5 when DDR4 will still do the job, why bother? Like, until that shit gets, you know, just a tiny bit less expensive, maybe just a tiny bit less expensive, maybe like, you know, reasonable fucking prices, why would you bother? You know, I wouldn't in your shoes. The only reason I have DDR5 is I got really lucky and I managed to get in before all the, you know, insane bullshit that was the price hikes. So I think I paid $200 for my 2 sticks of RAM, and they're both 16 gig. So I paid, yeah, like $200 for 32 gig of RAM, DDR5. And that was it. I got really, really lucky because I got in before all the, yeah, insane shit that's going on at the moment. But that was, yeah, that was pure luck, essentially. It's not so lucky now. Not so lucky now. But you gotta make do, right? He still asks me, when will I ever get a girlfriend? He never changes. That's your old man, I'm presuming. Oh, sorry, no. Yours is pre-built. You know, the shop owner of the computer workshop, he always gets jobs done. Well, that's cool. That's the thing, right? Is especially if you have that existing connection, you know, hopefully you can put some trust in them as well. So hopefully that's the case. Nose time, BRB, chat, behave. No, you guys don't behave. They're gone, quick. Misbehave. No, don't actually misbehave, please. That's not bad at all, as you said, before things went fucky. Yeah, exactly. Definitely got to give my lurk, got to get food and work out. That's all good. I definitely appreciate the raid again, Yoko. You are so very cute, and I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you have fun with Cobblemon too. I'll definitely have to pop in a bit more. I must have popped in right at the start of stream when you were still trying to sort out Dark Souls. So Cobblemon is really cute, and I'd be excited to watch some. So yeah. Trust me, I love giving you my love where I can. That's so fucking cute. You're too sweet. I don't know how to deal with praise and nice things. I do really appreciate it though, and I'm trying to not, you know, be self-deprecating. So yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, Yoko. You are very, very sweet. It's a shame about, like, you know, time zones not working out, because I definitely want to, like, return the favor and, you know, raid into your streams every now and then. But just, you know, time zones being the fucky-wucky, so... But yes, please make sure you go eat and take care of yourself. Or go away, snack. And that goes for the same for anyone in chat. If you guys need to leave, please don't feel obligated to stay. But yes. Just happy you stop by when you can, of course, of course. I may not always chat. In fact, I often don't chat because I often don't feel up to chatting a lot. But your stream has very comfy vibes. So I don't feel as if I have to chat, right? I often feel as if I can just kind of lurk in the background and just enjoy kind of thing. So, and I think that's I mean that as a compliment as well. I think that's a really good thing to have on a stream. So yeah, I mean that as a very big compliment. Larkin deserves love. Thank you, Sharks. I'm trying to, you know, agree. So thank you. It's a really good thing because it's one of the vibes you like to give. Well, I'm glad to hear that because you definitely give those vibes. So, oh Jesus. Thank you for the lurk, Yoko. That scared me. But yes, please make sure you go take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate. But yeah, I think it was just before we had the raiders come in. I was just saying, apart from the whole living by yourself independence conversation that we had, I was also talking about, you know, I guess trying out new things and seeing how they fit, how they vibe with me kind of thing. Because way back when, it hasn't been that long, but when I first started streaming, I had said to my spouse, MB, that, you know, I wanted to try a few different things and, you know, experiment feels like a weird word, but I guess, you know, experiment with some things. on stream, and I think part of me almost forgot about that, honestly. So I'm gonna, yeah, eventually try to do some of that stuff again. It'll take time, but oh my goodness. We have another raid. Hi, Otto. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. How are you? How are you? How was stream? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Otto raid spins in. I love that emote. It's so cute. Thank you for the raid, Otto cutie. I have to refill my water, so I will do that in just a moment. But how was stream? How you guys doing? How's it all going? Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, let me just put all this stuff away. That can go in there as well. My goodness, we had so many people pop in with the raid. Thank you for popping in. Is that Jin in? That's a cool username. I like that one. Hi, Brad. Thank you for popping in with the raid. Hi, Badgie. And hi, Chip with the auto raid. Chip, you know, I feel as if I've seen that name before somewhere. I can't think of where. I don't know. Wild. Yeah, it looks really similar to the name of like one of the mods and good friends that I have, but I don't know. It's wild to see that. Yeah, strange. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that little emote. Sorry, I was looking at your emote there, Brad. The dink donk, the little bell. That's adorable. I love that. What were you doing tonight, Otto? I saw you were doing B's art. Were you still doing art towards the end? Or did you switch over to like some... What's the town mayor simulator game?
City.
Sorry?
Town to city.
Oh, Town to City. Yeah, that one. Were you playing any of that, or were we still doing B model? Which, by the way, love the B model. It is amazing. So, so peak. I'm at the point where I just want to sit and stare at the distance. Oh no. Oh no. You're crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Traumatized from working and producing a masterpiece. Yeah. What is playing? This is still 7 Days to Die. Is that what you mean? What am I playing? Because yeah, we're still doing some 7 days. You're getting off work. Take care, y'all, and thanks for the stream. Thank you for Sharks. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate. Oh, hang on. I need foods. Where's foods? Here. Oh wait, I had this the whole time? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was smart of me. I'm currently in the process of, yeah, like trying to move base locations though, because what I realized with the last you were asking if I play Town to City, what is playing? Oh, as in you have not been doing that because just, you know, locked in on work? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, brain has not been braining. It has just been a thing. So bear with me. Just bear with me, please. It's that thing where we farm reputation like as a job in Warframe. Ah, I see. Oh, so yeah, everyone go follow Otto. She is an amazing artist and a very big cutie and just general all-round goober, and we love them very much. Is good bean. She's good bean. I kind of want that actually. I'll keep that on me. All right. So I'm probably, just to let you guys know, probably not going to stream a huge amount longer, but I am in the process of trying to move my like base and stuff. So, oh, actually, good point, Brett. I do actually need to go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I return with the hydration. And I have hydrated. All right. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I should also do the thing. Yeah, for anyone who needs to raid and run, please make sure you do so. As much as we love our chatters and we love our, you know, lurkers and everything, if you need to go, your health obviously comes first. So please make sure you take care of yourself. But yeah, if you want to stick around, I am going to play for a little bit longer. And we're going to try and, yeah, you know, survive, basically. But for anyone who's not familiar with the game, yeah, we're playing 7 Days to Die. The basic concept of the game is, yeah, every 7 in-game days, you have a blood moon occur. During said blood moon, this is a zombie survival crafting game, and said zombies usually, you know, meander around kind of aimlessly, unless you interact with them. Like you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen here, this little nose says that I smell. Jesus fucking Christ! I am fucking it up. And there's zombie dogs. Yeah, that's a thing. That scared the crap out of me. What I was trying to say, that scared the shit out of you. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I was trying to get to the mailbox because it usually has good stuff like that. So, what was I saying? Yeah, every 7 days, the zombies that you see around will actively hunt you down. There is no like hiding from them. There's no like tricking them. They will actively like hunt you down. So you usually have to build a base or something similar to, you know, fend them off for that night. The night usually lasts from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. in game hours. And that entire time, the zombies are just actively hunting you down and trying to kill you, kind of thing. And it's rough. I made a silly mistake last time and perished during day 14. So I had to reset the time a little bit and go back and fix a couple things. Then I did it again and managed to survive. So, yay. But I realized that my current base is probably not adequate for what I have in mind, or what is probably coming my way, right, for day 21. So I'm trying to upgrade, I suppose, right, in line for day 21. So that's what we're currently doing. And unfortunately, it just involves a lot of back and forth at the moment. But I'm trying to minimize that. So bear with me. Bear with me. Larkin jumping IRL is what scared the crap out of me. Look, it was a zombie dog. What do you want me to do? Bears? Did the bears play? Oh, bears. Okay. I was like, am I missing something? Thank you, Lunaby. Thank you for that. I imagine that was you throwing bears at me. Goober. Alright. I need to get a customizable throwable. Is very fun. Hello. You said bear with me? Oh, I see. Goodbye. Also, yeah, you can decapitate the zombies, and it's fantastic. I love it. It's so good. You said yeah. Right. Thank you for making me not a liar. I appreciate that so much. You know, I'm glad you had my best interests in mind. Definitely not any of your own, you know, best interest or anything. No, of course not. No. Why would I suspect such a thing, right? Alright. Wait, hang on. Before I forget. Car. Is there like a bike? Mini bike? I can make a mini bike? Oh, guys, we can make a mini bike? Okay. Maybe there is a way to get around faster. I was just thinking the bicycle's really slow. Like, is there a way I can get around faster? It looked like, yes, there is. Okay, I gotta get a few things set up, and then hopefully it'll do the thing. Alright. Okay. I keep going past the stumps that have the chance of honey with them, and it bothers me because I should really be not doing that. So you know what? I'm actually going to stop for these. Because they are... Well, it's a good source of wood, but also the honey is good, and I need the bees to make a... What's it called? An apiary or whatever? I think it's called an apiary in this game. Where's my bike? There. I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. You the bee's knees? No. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. That's not even a... No, that's not even a good joke. Get in the bin. That just reminds me of, the M&Ms. Get in the bowl. You get in the bowl. Surely that wasn't just an Australian ad, right? Surely that was like a... Everyone got that ad? I'm curious now, did anyone else get that ad, or was that an Australian ad? Surely it wasn't Australian, right? Or solely Australian. Okay, I got 1 honey out of that. That's better than none. You got that ad? You're Australian though, Chip. What do you mean? Oh, friend. Actually, no. I won't detour too much. You asked, did anyone else get it? Well, sorry, I should have specified. Did anyone else that's not in Australia get that ad? Because that's more so what I meant. Was it a, I got a couple of achievements. Reach level 28 and travel X amount of kilometers. I didn't see how many. I think it said 250. Okay, bye. I knew what you meant the whole time. Don't be a shit. Why you do this to me? Why you like this, Chip? Why you like this? Oh, hey, bro. What you doing? Bye, bro. So that's the other thing. Like a lot of these, what they call like points. Oh, what the fuck? That was called the bear den. That seems like, no. That seems like I should not go in there, because that will probably have zombie bears. And before anyone asks, yes, there are actually zombie bears in this game. I have not encountered one yet myself, but I also don't want to, because they're horrifying. Watching other creators play this game, like, you do not want to fuck around with the zombie bears. Oh, Badgie, you've played? You've played the game? Okay, so there you go. You take Badgie's word for it. Do not fuck around with the zombie bears. I didn't realize you played the game a bit there, Badgie. You know that building and it fucking sucks? Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm glad that I picked up on the fact that it was aptly named Bear. Because, no thank you. You love this game? That's awesome to hear. I was trying to do a little bit solo, because as much as I do have friends to play with that I'm sure would be happy to play with me, I found it really difficult. I don't know if you can speak to this as well, Badgie, but I guess I found it really difficult to kind of assign people roles and almost not compete with one another. Where it's like, okay, you take these magazines so that, you know, we get coverage on like the workbenches. You take those magazines so that we get coverage on the knives and the this and the that. And it just, it felt like a lot to manage, I guess. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's part of being my wife, have to bully my husband. I mean, do you have to? Like, do you have to? It seems like an option, not a requirement, you know? It's not a requirement. Butthead. It has several zombie bears inside. Oh, fantastic. Love that. I'll note that for future reference of stay the fuck away, basically. It's no thank you. Assigning is hard, but eventually everyone will start getting everything, especially if someone goes through the looter route with the skills. Okay, well that's a fair point too, right? Is it's I guess there are definitely ways to what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like manage or minimize some of the complications behind it in a sense. So that's good to know that it is possible, or feasible is probably better. I knew it was possible, it just seems difficult. Whereas feasible makes it seem like it's more achievable, yeah? I know I'm being pedantic about the terminology here, but leave me be pedantic. Alright, so one thing I'm thinking is, so because with the 3.0 update, it gave us the option to turn off digging. I have turned off digging for the zombies, so I was really tempted to do a like underground bunker kind of base, but I don't know if it's gonna work, right? I'm feeling like this will be the entrance, and then once I go down further, I could like expand it into kind of like tunnels and stuff, but I don't know. It might be a really bad idea, but I have turned off the zombies digging, so in theory, I won't have them dig down on top of my head. But I don't know. If you need any help, I'll do my best. Oh, thank you, Badgie. I do appreciate that. I am still very much a newbie, so I will take any of the help I can get. I'm currently doing a bit of an agility build, but I'm also kind of low-key concerned that it's not going to be viable late game, right? I'm low-key concerned that I will perish very quickly. But I also have the I'll show you guys, especially with some of the raiders that have popped in, my rough plans for my next horde base. But first, let me say hi to a friend. It's wonderful to see you again, buddy. You know, but in the same point in time, go away. You have 300 hours on your PC, but several more hundred hours on your PlayStation. Okay, I thought I've read that wrong. That is impressive, Badgie. Genuinely. I have really struggled to be that kind of person who stays consistent with games. I think my highest game, I've only got like 100 hours or something in, and that was Monster Hunter World. And that was only because I picked it up more than once kind of thing, yeah? So, I don't know. I've struggled to stay very consistent with games in the past. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. So yeah, this is a very rough... Oh, hi, B. I imagine that's you saying you're lurking. So yeah, please don't feel as if you have to chat. But if you'd like to, obviously, more than welcome to. But yeah, if you need to do the lurkies, because I know you're probably busy, please do so. But yeah, so what I'm thinking, right, is I'd have the underground bunker over here, and maybe connected underground. I don't know about that part yet, but then for horde base, I'd have stairs that come up to what I thought would be like a platform, right? And then at this side of the platform would be like a door. So the zombies are trying to get through the door. They all bunch up on the platform. Meanwhile, over here, I'm further up. Like, I want to build this higher. And I'm just kind of going pew, 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 and, you know, shooting them while they all, like, bunch up at this door. You know, going pew, 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 and, like, picking them off from there, right? And then, in theory, eventually, they would break through the door, right? So they'd be like, grr, ah, and come along here. And then they'd have to come along here. Either side of this, I'd put some of the, what are they? They're called the spinning blade traps. I think it's the spinning blade traps. Yeah, the blade traps, right? So put some of them either side here. So they'd try to go through and then they'd get chopped to pieces. Because I know you can put them at like head height. So then in theory, it just cuts the heads off basically. So then all the while I'm still up there going pew, 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 and shooting them. Then if they still manage to get past that, I would then have, in theory, a robotic sledge on this block. So they'd come up and then they'd get bah, and then get knocked down, and then they'd have to do the whole thing all over again. Then if they manage to get past all of this, then I'm here going like, blah, and then, you know, whacking them with the machete or whatever, or shooting them with the gun or whatever have you. But that's my current thoughts for my next horde base. Don't know if it's going to work out, but fuck it, we ball. Oops. I missed. Game with most hours, CSGO, thousands of hours. Really, Brett? I actually can genuinely say I've never played CSGO. Although that's just kind of standard for me because I am not good with the FPS games. So that doesn't really... That's not anything new by any means. But did you enjoy playing while you did play? Or do you still play, I suppose? Should be the question, rather. Did I have... No, I put the... Put the coffee. Jesus, why did my brain shut down? The coffee, as Otto would say. I put the coffee away. It's a terrible game. I'll have to take your word for it. You have 1,800 on your main account, and I played it across like 6 other accounts too. Bread, Jesus, that's some time. Maybe I need covfefe. It is far too late in the evening for me to have covfefe. I don't think that's a good idea. I still have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would potentially consider covfefe and just keep streaming. Man, I think I would actually love to just not work and stay home and stream. That would be great, but I, you know, kind of need to, like, work for a living, unfortunately. Like, whoever the fuck said that needed to be a thing deserves to be shot, but, you know, each to their own. Mood, yeah, right. Oh no, I guess you gotta call in and cuddle me all day tomorrow. As tempting as that is, unfortunately I don't think I can. I already took part of today off, and that's probably not the best thing to do, but fuck it. 40-hour work week is stupid, you're right, but here we are all the same. Okay, I don't think I want to do too much in there just yet, but I just wanted to get them out of the inventory for now. Also, yes, also. Be proud of you? Okay, why am I proud of you, Chip? Or is it just that no stipulations, I just have to be proud? Because if that's the case, then yes, very proud of you. Hey, do I have animal fat on me? I do not have animal fat on me. I cannot make a torch. That's rude. You demand a refund? What are you demanding a refund for? Oh, for working 40 hours a week? That's mood, yeah. I would, if I had the capability, Jam, I would absolutely give you that refund. Sadly, I do not. Let me, you know, I think we need to take it up to higher management, though. I think someone needs to be, you know, aware of this and just how unethical it is. Used to be very easy to sell skins for real money. Ah, not so much anymore, Bread. I genuinely have not yet played the game, so I have no idea. In seriousness, you need to take time when mental health isn't good. Mental health is important as physical health. I know. I will probably try to talk to my boss tomorrow because I do want to take some time off in August. But it just hasn't been approved yet, so I just want to talk to him and be like, hey, can you approve that? Because, like, I need a break before I, like, have a meltdown, basically. That's dramatic, but you guys get what I'm saying. He took some sick leave for the first time in God knows how long. I am very proud then, Chip. Yes, that very much deserves an acknowledgement of pride. It is very, very good. Very proud. Welcome back, Jam Jam. Oh yeah, Jam Jam, how was the pool? I forgot. Thank you for mentioning it, Chip. I know you didn't mention the pool specifically, but I had kind of forgot that Jam left for a little bit. Because I just kind of assume most people just kind of like lurk for a little bit and then just chat when they feel like it. So I don't always realize they're gone. Because I just assume people are just kind of vibing in the background, you know? Pool was good. That's good to hear. Love that for you. Love that for you. Actually, give me my bicycle. Do be vibing, love? Yes. We do all the vibes. Yeah, I know you're cold. Shush. Steam cracked down on it a fair bit. Oh, okay. Is that just because it was considered like fraudulent or something, or was there a reason they said no? What was the other thing I need? Bellows, advanced bellows. Wood, leather, short iron pipe, duct tape, nails. Okay, well I have all that back at the base, so why don't I track that? It's against Steam TOS. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Good to know. I usually read the Gander off stream. Okay. That makes sense, right? That makes sense as to why they cracked down on that. Gotcha. And Chip was saying it was only for like an hour and a half, but that's still sick leave. So yeah, still very proud. Friend had inventory worth almost 200,000 Australian dollarinos. Holy crap. That is insane. Hang on. Sims 4 has your most hours 2,707. That is crazy, Jam. Genuinely. Let me see here. Filter. Is there a playtime filter in Steam library? Surely there is, right? Sort by recent activity. There's got to be a filter for playtime, right? Am I just missing it? Is it right in front of me? Maeve the cat was watching stream for me. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. You mean library? Can sort by playtime. Yeah, wait. Why is it not doing the thing? I don't see it. Am I stupid? Not your library. Oh, games. Okay. Hang on. I gotta move you guys. Chat's in the way. Steam profile, view games library. Oh, hang on. Steam profile. View my profile. Games. Playtime. Yeah. So excuse me. Highest game is Monster Hunter World for 193 hours, which is really not that many. So yeah, clearly I have had trouble with sticking with games long term, and I need to work on that because I should do more. Chip, you has question. Yes, what is question? I did miss that, so thank you for replying to that. Also, thank you, Brad, for telling me where to find it. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Alright. Wait, can I make the frickin'... what is it? The auger, isn't it called? Auger. I cannot make the auger yet. That's rude. I guess I just gotta shovel this out. How many Steam games do you have? We don't need to talk about Bruno. Let me double check real quick. I definitely don't have as much as some. I wasn't gonna say their name. I have 121. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't feel too bad about that. You've been playing Sims since release, so that's all my hours over the years. Ah, okay, gotcha. Don't you dare. I didn't say anyone's name, Chip. I didn't say anyone's name. Baby, yeah. Look, okay, in my defense, I bought my first PC, which was pre-built, in, I think, like 2012, maybe? And then I played said PC for a little while, and then I moved around a bunch, and I physically couldn't play the PC. And then I tried to play the PC, and then it was basically too old. So it got to a point where I just couldn't play PC games because my PC died. And then I only got a new PC last year, which was, yeah, 2025. So, yeah. Do you have plans on Sunday the 2nd of August? I don't believe so. That's this Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, this Sunday. I don't think I've got plans. No, I mean, I've got to do my customary cooking and stuff like that, but beyond that, no. It would be this Sunday, yes. Zarok's a little bit late. Yeah, just a tad bit late there, Zarok. It's so fine though. All right. Out of stamina. Rude. How many games, Chip? Yeah. How many games? How many games, Chip? You wanna tell us how many Steam games you've got? Just you know, for no reason at all. For no reason at all. Just yeah, for prosperity's sake. Is that gonna... oh, I went past it, that's why. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. That's gonna be weird to get out of. But fuck it. Bought your first PC in 2025. 2026, sorry, yeah. I know. I was there. I also realize you're not talking to me, but yeah. First PC played The Sims 2 on, haven't had one since. Wait, as in, you haven't had a new PC since? Jam, how old is your PC? Because that sounds like it might just be in need of a little bit of an upgrade. Maybe a tiny little upgrade. Maybe a tiny little one. Just a small one, you know? Definitely didn't have to go reopen an Otto's channel to get the non-sub raid message. Definitely not, Zarok. Definitely not. I believe you, right? I definitely believe you. Definitely believe you. Only 621. Bread. Bread, how many games have you got? And Zarok, how many games have you got that you're both saying baby to that? How many games you got? We'll get ads again soon. The hours have gone so quick today. I feel like they've just... Where is that time gone? Jeez Louise. Oh, you got a laptop in 2025. Okay, that's not bad. I realized that Sims 2 people still play, but I guess in my head, because it released in whenever that was, my brain was saying you basically got Sims 2 on release and you haven't upgraded your PC since. So it's like, you know, 18 years old kind of thing. And I was like, holy cow, please upgrade your computer. Because that does not sound like fun. Alright, I really need to go get food. I should really go get food. Do I have my dukes on me? I do have my dukes on me. I don't really want to keep buying food from her, but I keep forgetting to take some from the base. So there's that. So I guess I just buy food from the trader for now. $984 games on your Steam account, another 713 from Family Share. Dang, Zarok. That's just a couple of games. But to be fair, I guess how long have you had the account? What are the unused keys for? From? Unused keys? What unused keys?
Why are you looking at me?
Because you should have the answer. You're being why by looking at you. What's that? And Brett, you got 1,262 on this account. 400. Oh, you're talking to Brett, right? 400 odd unused keys and whatever is on a couple of other accounts. Did you guys perchance do like humble bundles? Is that where you got a lot of them from? Because I fear that's where, not fear, I feel as if that's where a lot of people would have got them from, right? Is like humble bundles and stuff. Screw it.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright, played The Sims 2 in high school, then when that PC died you stopped, then you got a second-hand laptop and started playing Sims 4. Ah, nice, nice. You have 3 games on Steam. Gem, are they all the Sims games? Is it just all of the Sims games? Is it basically like Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4? Because if so, I'm calling you out. Just putting it out there. I'm calling you out. Brett should have the answer. Actually, Larkin, if you just read chat. Yeah. You guys move too fast. Hang on. Yeah, I did read that, Zarok. Yeah. Fight me. So, before I forget, I need to put down this, which is going to be a pain in the butt to move later, but oh well. Because I don't want to lose some of this stuff, yeah? How much did that give me? 46. Oh, hold on to that for now. You're in 1,082 DLCs. That's just a couple. Just a small amount, right? Just a teensy bit. Alice the Madness, Luma Island, and Mecca. I wouldn't have picked those. Although you did mention that you quite liked Alice Madness Returns. So that makes sense. And I didn't realize you were a Luma Island enjoyer as well. Were you also influenced by Otto because that was how we were influenced to buy Luma, was Auto Mame. She basically held a gun to our foreheads and said, "Play Luma or else," and we had to obey. So you know, there's that, but it is actually very fun and very cozy. Ambi got me on it from Otto. Well, that's still Otto, yeah. Like, I mean, as much as M was involved, I feel as Otto still gets the credit there, or the blame, depending on how you feel about the game, I guess. What is this Otto slander? It's not slander. Wait, is that just a texture, or is that a different material? I think that's just a texture, right? I was like, that looks like a coal or something, but yeah. Rah. Arrah. I don't know why that came into my head, but I guess just the character going rah made me like want to mock it, and then my brain just went rah. I need to find an audio similar to that so that I can put that on the bears when you guys throw the bears. So like they'd still go kind of thing, but like maybe when it starts, it just goes arrah. Because I think I can do that. And being slandered? No. We're just saying that Otto basically put a gun to our heads and forced us to buy Luma and play Luma. Yes, thank you for the bears and for demonstrating my point. Thank you, Jam. Me and Cloud want 7 days from watching you. I would recommend, actually. It's pretty good, but be warned, it's not cheap at the moment, so definitely wait till it goes on special. Because it's like $100 or something, I feel, at the moment. Isn't it? Or is it more? I can't actually remember. I'm pretty sure it's not cheap, though, is my point. Pretty sure it is not cheap. Don't ban Larkin. Larkin did nothing wrong. $100? Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me bring up the Steam page real quick. Agile, that's all good, Bread. I don't plan on doing too much while you guys are in Agile. Sorry, Australian, it's $65.95 currently. So I don't know what that would be for your Rupiah Otto, but yeah. Wait, why were the ads like 10 seconds? I don't know. For me, it says I've still got like, you know, a bunch left, so I guess that's a you thing, Bread. The Twitch decided you were blessed today. Yeah, just appreciate it. Don't jinx it. Ads have been weird lately. Yeah, I agree. They have been very weird. Let's do this. I don't like that somehow I built this on an angle. Well, why are these on an angle? This feels wrong. How is this? How have I done this? How have I done this? Is the question, guys. How the fuck have I done this? Okay. Love that for me. I'm gonna have to refigure this whole thing, basically, but okay. Arrar. Arrar. I don't know. Just the stims, man. The stims are strong tonight. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Arrar. Don't know what ads I'm being targeted with. You want to know that information? Why would you want to know that information? Does it matter to you? Ads are ads at the end of the day. I mean, that's how I view it, at least, anyway. Obviously not telling anyone what to do. Should have just done copy shape. I don't know why I didn't just do copy shape. Right. That's kind of frustrating, but oh well. Probably like 800k. Wait, what? What's Zarok? What's 800k? Oh, right. Oh, the Indonesian rupiah. Yes, probably. Who was wanting 7 days? Yeah, Jam Jam and their partner Cloud were saying they wanted 7 days. An ad for the army during a lunar stream. Nice. I mean, each to their own. I don't think I would ever join the army personally, but I just don't really have any desire to, you know? I don't really like the idea of being shot at, for one, but, you know, that's just me. Each to their own. It's amusing sometimes, the ads being weird. The character's very passionate about digging the dirt, aren't they just? They're very, very into it. To be fair, what you're hearing is there's a difference between when you right-click and when you left-click. So when I left-click, I'm just doing this. It's just a normal, I guess, you know, quote-unquote attack. But when I right-click, that's when they're doing the grunt, because that's your power attack. But it uses more stamina. So I was, yeah, right-clicking for a bunch of my character groaning there. That's why you hear that, basically. I fear as if I now have to block this up because I dug it out. Actually, can I make, like, dirt? Or I can make dirt. What happens if I make dirt? What does that do? Dirt. Ha! Cool. I didn't think that would work. It does work. Look at that. Ha! I didn't think that would work, but it does. Life, like when it gives you a gambling addiction, wait. A gambling addiction awareness ad, then follows it with a gambling site ad. Yeah, that seems a little, yeah, odd. A little questionable, right, Lou? A little questionable. You can save them $70 if they'd like. Thank you for the offer, Zarok, but we aren't going to buy at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Jam, I think that was Zarok saying they would potentially, you know, buy for you, but I don't want to misinterpret in case that wasn't what they were saying. Can I make like 10 of this? See if that does what I want it to do. Oh, you're sitting on a key for it, apparently. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man after midnight. One more. One more. Huzzah. Huzzah, as Otto would say. Kind of want to make that a little bit wider, looking at that. Actually, hang on. One more man? No, thank you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe, yeah, we do one more for 9. Huzzah! Yeah, Otto, you have no idea how often MB and I actually say that. It has definitely become a thing. You have infected our brains. In the best way, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. Oh, hello. There is a kitter on the chair beside me. You do it a lot now too? Yeah, it's become a thing. It's become a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a snack? Is that a snack? Snack? Chimkin? No snack. I thought I had a snack. Okay, I didn't hear a snack. Hi, princess. Yeah, she did. She just did the chirpies and walked away though, so I feel like she's mad at me. Because, you know, she's wasn't getting attention, so. You have 300 plus unredeemed keys. How? And why? Huzzah. Okay. That seems like it'd be good for the basic shape, right? I feel like that'd be good for the basic shape. You bought a bunch of bundles. Well, yes, I gathered that much. Thank you, Zarok. I appreciate you answering my question in the most, unserious way possible. Now y'all won't stop thinking of me. This is true, Otto. This is very true. I mean, to be fair, I still, you know, look at your art all the time and be like, God damn, this art is amazing. So I'm basically always thinking of Otto. So like, you didn't need the stims for that, but that's also there. Is that? Did you guys hear that? What? Okay. I was gonna say, I swear I heard something, but... Auto raid, you're a little bit late on that one, Ika. But hi, Ika. Thank you for popping in. Hang on. You made it back. Gunshot Lego death noise. Hi, Sharks. Thank you for popping in. Welcome on back. Yeah, Otto's already running through our heads 24/7. Then why did you ask a stupid question? Because I am full of them, Zarok. That's why. It's how I do. It's just how I do. I don't know what other answer you're expecting out of me there, Zarok. Like, genuinely. MB noises. Yes, we had some more MB noises. They are the best. We appreciate our cutie. I will not stop. You are cute and you deserve the appreciation. It's a fish. It's fish. It's a fish. She's a cute fish though, so it's okay. It's like one of those fishes you smush your face up against the aquarium wall and be like, oh, pretty fish. And then, yeah. What? What, Ika? What? Tiny collab? Tiny collab? Oh, because now, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Zarok. Thank you for that. That scared the crap out of me. I need to find a way to turn that down, because that is going to scare the crap out of me every time now. You hear the screeching noise? Yeah, you heard that too, right? Because I'm not crazy. I feel... You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Nope. Brain turned off. Wait, that's it. We're done. We're done. That's end of stream, guys. I will actually have to end soon, though. Because, you know, life and stuff and things. You were sitting on Larkin's head? Oh. I mean, she was sitting on my head the other day, too. After the tiny collab earlier. Oh, Ika popping into chat isn't a collab.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I knew what you meant all along. Totally. Fish coming late since fins are difficult to move on land. Cut us some slack. It's so fine. How was Tattoo, Ika? How was Chaos's chat tattoo? How do you have fun? Was good? Is good? Tattoo good? Is good. Okay, good here. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I think I might wrap up right about there. Because I need to go pee. And I need to go shower. So this is perfect time to wrap up. And we go raid into one of the many cuties that is apparently streaming right now. But yes, thank you everyone again for the stream. Please make sure you do take care of yourselves. In theory, I will be back streaming again in 2 days' time on Friday. So stay tuned. Until then, yeah, take care and we'll see you later. Bye, everyone.